Poggo. Wrong emote. Pog you. There it is. Now we're pogging. Now this is pog racing. My brain is off. We are up to 19 responses, so we will have to purge 3 of them. Unless there's like possibly duplicates. But yeah. Last chance to get those submitted. And then I will have Dakota curate the questions for us. Really invited a friend over and was like, hey, you want to do a lot of work? Maybe read them. You did some. Like I said, I'm having Dakota vet them first, and then he gets to pick what the 16 that make it into the final show are. So it will be what it will be. It will be. And like, it's not a truth or dab thing where I can like, oh, I don't want to answer the question. I'll like eat the wing. We're eating the wings like they do on regular hot ones. Okay. Okay. Very funny tweet. You didn't know it was just you. It wasn't just me. Yeah, because I wanted someone to like interview me. Like I said, I did have 3 people that were going to be here. It was going to be Aaron, Brady, and Dakota. But Brady is doing something with his partner tonight because they're like doing New Year's stuff. I don't entirely know, but it's fine. I don't care. And then Aaron was going to get his car fixed yesterday, but then he was going to get his car legal yesterday, but it died. So he had to fix his car yesterday, and then he's getting his car legal today, / also fixing it partially today, plus he had work. So he got L+ ratioed out of existence. And then Dakota, the GOAT, had work and then drove like 100-ish miles, 115-ish miles to come be on the thing tonight. Because to be fair, he's also has board games at 9 in the morning with me. So it's like nice to be here and not 100 miles away. But you just bought Encased for $5. Damn, you missed it for free. Yeah. Like I said, the only 2 that are free right now are Xmas, which is not even worth being free, and Dishonored, which is probably worth being free. You know, it's Dishonored. It's a game people have played for like 10-ish years now. Okay. I'm gonna go check in on Dakota and grab a Dwinky Dwink, and then we need to set up thing. Oh, also the thing I said was a funny tweet was you can't even be a human draft worker anymore without the woke mob coming to cancel you. Very funny. Next free game is Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, it's Kerbal Space Program, and then it's another one of those. We've already done one of the games in the series. It's like some shitty like ninja tactical RPG type thing that was not good at all. So we're probably just gonna play Kerbal. Shh! Don't tell chat. All right. Poggies, more caffeine. He's been watching Zane's play Celeste for 5 hours. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing more of the shitty ninja game. We're just gonna play Kerbal on Friday. Celeste. Yeah, it's like a Super Meat Boy like platformer type beat. It's, I guess, is it technically a Metroidvania, but like focuses only on platforming instead of combat as well. But like you get different abilities and you can like go back to earlier parts in the map, can't you? Once you like unlock new shit. And you got the shmovement. I like shmovement based games. But like it's like not until I like grind it out a shit ton. Jesse's a king. The table is on the headset. Apparently you can wave dash. Hell yeah. Is he playing Celeste with the GameCube controller? So he has the wave dash muscle memory down. It is the content table. I wish it wasn't so fucking big. Because I want to do it going this way, so that way we can be sitting on like either side. Can this table move back? Never had that problem. You know, it's not something I'm used to either, so. I don't know if these are actual Discord notifications or not. Oh, damn. All right, we'll make do. Country girls make do. Also, if you're not at home, where the fuck are you watching me for as long as you have been? For small cock lads. Yep. That's what LSF stands for. Man, if we had a more engaged comment section asking people what LSF stands for and then doing like a segment where we just read off people's answers would be very fun. But it would literally just be like Judah and Simon coming up with as many as they can. Oh wait, this will actually be fun because once it's up, we just need it to get up. Easy. Because the legs can go over that part. Okay, never mind. We're actually fine. We're fine. Two whole subs in the past 3 months. Hey, we take those. Fuck. Yo, Krellub. Holy table, exactly. Also known as the content table, but it could be a holy table. Where did I put the mic legs? Yay! All right, my mic like went through a period where every time I would unplug it, it was like a 50-50 on whether or not it would work or not. So I was very concerned. 1 out of 10 podcast, or 1 out of 10 pod. All YouTuber dreams. Let's go. You went to school with a mic legs. What the fuck? Yeah, we did get 110 smackaroos. 30 from things. Billy is the new permanent member of LSF. Yeah, Truthbane stopped by earlier, actually. He was here at like 7 or 8 a.m. He was like, yeah, I'm getting ready for a Scrabble tournament. I was like, hell yeah. Good to see you, bud. Exactly. I dead ass thought it was Truman and was talking to him like he was Truman for like 5 minutes. And then he was like, Mance thought it was fucking, or man thinks I'm Truman. I was like, oh shit. I had to redo his name. It was very funny. It like also, it wasn't a scripted bit. It was just unironically, didn't expect it to be Truthbane. So I just saw like the tease and stuff and thought it was Steve Machine. They changed that the other day. I was like, ooh. Go in goblin mode. Never on my way, but here we go. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. All right, weird flex. We're gonna put chat in the middle of the table. Then we're gonna put this down here. You guys, honestly, you can be a little bigger, chat. Look how tall you are. I'm so proud of you. We're gonna have the wings in the middle, and then you're gonna have me and Dakota on each side. Hot ones, more like hot nuns. Took him 2 minutes to mention Brovy Pro Scrabble. But the hot sauces that we have, I don't know how hot any of these are going to be necessarily. But Truman got me a bunch of little hot sauces, and so we were going to do all of these, and then in case none of them are that hot, we have Da Bomb to finish off with. You know, because I always keep an emergency Da Bomb in the house because you never know when you're going to need it for content. So we have the Spice Invaders, which has a habanero red hot, jalapeno hot, chipotle hot, extra hot, garlic hot, and a Cajun hot. We have the Arizona Gunslinger peppers, the heat you can eat, which has a jalapeno, green jalapeno, chipotle habanero, regular habanero, and habanero mango. So that'll be fun. And then we've got Kick Ya Ass Hot, which is a roasted garlic, a wasabi, which is going to suck ass, a Cajun, and an original hot sauce. Like I don't know how hot any of these are going to be, if they're even going to be like hot at all. But Da Bomb tastes like Garbo. Da Bomb does taste like Garbo. This is my third or fourth time eating Da Bomb for content. I am very well versed in it. I'm to the point where I can do Da Bomb without like water or milk or anything. I'm on my Sean Evans shit. Probably pull this back a little. So that way Dakota has a little more room over there. God, actually, it's so not even close to. All right, let's fucking imagine if we. But here we go. We're just again. Well, fuck, I also need to get the arm out of the way over there. Because it, DeBomb says it's 136,000 Scoville units. I wonder if any of these have their Scoville on the side. Is the what? Is DeBomb hot sauce? Oh, DeBomb speedrun win? Honestly, I could. I would actually crush it on real hot ones. Especially because they do like the warming up to the hotter ones. I literally just go from 0 to DeBomb, which is like one of the worst things that you can do. Okay. So the Spice Invader ones don't have their Scovilles on it. Man, I really need a thing. Oh, it's RAR. Okay. Like, a name I don't recognize instantly by looking at it. Whoa. Oh, baby, let your light shine down. Not well. The autofill when I pull up Twitch is Truman's channel and not mine. I just want to read chat. I just want to read chat. Okay. Hot ones more like hot nuns. Warm booba. Bomb tastes bad. Bomb speed run. Got a set of hot one sauces last year. Apollo was hotter by a good margin, but still a better taste experience. So I don't know. Like there's something about the compound of Da Bomb that makes it like hit more. Because like either that or it's like the fact that because I feel like you can only experience so much. Shut the fuck up. I don't care that we need an update. Defer for a day. You'll update tonight probably actually. Where did my Chrome go? There it is. Like your mouth can only get so hot. And so like anything past a certain amount doesn't fucking matter. And that's I think like the bomb is like it. It's like once people hit the bomb, they're like, damn, none of this shit matters after the fact. Because like no one ever makes it to the bomb and then wimps out on the fucking like next two. Like, so I don't know. You did hot. Oh, you died. Hot ones are too white. Fair. The chicken has some paprika sprinkled on it. I'm sorry, I'm done. They should make chess ones where each round is like a minute long, and after he eats a wing, that'd be sick. Salt and pepper. Same with frames and games. I don't know what line you did the frames and games to, but fuck you. You mean 15? The amount of sauces we have is the same amount of frames that we have in our games? Boom! Self-roast. I don't need you, bitch. Oh, okay. You actually weren't even roasting me. That's even funnier. Okay. Hold up, let him cook. And then probably bam. And then probably we can do these. And then we'll do he's got his 40K models out. Basically. I'm trying to like do a what I think like how hot these are gonna end up being. That's why I can't fucking count right. It's going to be more than 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I do know how to count, thankfully. It would be tragic if we ended up, like, not having enough fucking wings. It was like 20,000 skulls, so judge based on that. So true. All right. So I think our order is going to... we can wait till Dakota gets down here so we don't have to retell him. It's so spicy. Why is it spicy? So where's my energy drink at? I lost my caffeine. And I need it. Oh no, it's literally just right there. Dumb. All right, 21 responses on the forums. 5 of you will be getting cut. You ever brush your teeth and think, man, this shit's spicy? Bro, someone was trying to argue that mint is cold spicy, and I hate that. It's not the same. Because nothing is ever like too minty. You have to like tap out because it's too mint, you know? Or is like, are humans just better adapted for handling mint? Shut up, Curly. No, it's not. Actually, okay, having chat run up through the middle looks really fucking dumb, and I'm gonna make you guys small in the corner. I'm sorry. Whose dumbass idea was this? Somebody never had a raw mint. I have had raw mint. And my main takeaway was that it doesn't taste like mint at all. I was very upset. I mean, if we're talking like mint leaves. I haven't had like pure mint extract. If that's what we're getting at. There you go. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. But here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go check on our host because I feel like this should not have taken as long as it is taking. Suck.
Why do you have a bow and arrow right here?
Why don't you have a bow and arrow?
Good point.
Pussy. Okay, so. Hi, Chad. We're here. Cat stream. Burnt nuggies, poggies.
Roasted garlic. Are they burnt?
Oh no, I did just mention I was like, this is taking, I feel like longer than it should.
Sorry.
It's okay. Do you want to go grab milk beforehand? I would recommend it.
Sure.
Like I don't think any of these
water?
are honestly. No, I'm going to no sauce it at all or no, like drink it at all.
Are they like? Okay.
Like, none of these are going to be that hot, but for the bomb, you're going to want milk
All right, I'll be right back.
since you've never done it. It's in the red thing on the door. Hey, Mario. No, it's not for you. Cat stream, eat the sauce. Also, for my nuggies, we're doing little Mickey Mouse vegetarian head-shaped nuggies. Very cute. Cat feeding for the tendies. Yeah, so that's the funny thing. Like, I didn't give Jesse people food when I was raising him, and so he just doesn't have the hankering for table food. Like, notice no Jesse giving a fuck about any of this, but Nymeria, who is on people food, is like, yo, let me fiend for it.
Hello, kitty cat.
Oh, you're okay.
What?
You should just grab the whole thing.
Oh,
But
fuck. I'll be right back.
yeah, and you're using the one on the door, right? The Fairlife.
Fairlife, yeah.
Okay, good. Making sure we're not drinking my roommate's milk. Honestly, that's... God. Roomy milk.
I'm excited to find out what kind of questions they're going to ask you.
Yes, so there are... I have not seen the questions at all. In the responses tab, you will be able to see the questions. We
Okay.
need 16 of them. You will have to vet a couple of them because we got more than 16 responses. Um, so that is all you, my friend. I'm gonna pull up a second computer so I can read chat while we're going.
Man, imagine having second computers. Nice flex.
Well, so that's a work computer.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't spend any money on that. So I have the one computer, and then, I mean, technically we've got where I had a third one somewhere. Because I had like a shitty laptop, and then Joe gave me like a real laptop, and then I got the work laptop.
Okay, so one of these isn't a question, so that'll be a little bit easier.
Okay.
There's definitely not 19 here. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that I can see.
Is there like next pages?
Oh, that was summary. So let me go over to question. Individual? Okay. Is there a tab that just shows all? Okay, I think.
You can do like response by question, I think, and then. Because ideally, I want to know who asked the question, so we can like.
I'll just do individual then. It doesn't show them all at the same time, but it goes one at a time.
Okay. I'm going to take your time to vet those. I will be opening these. So first, we will be doing the ass-kicking roasted garlic hot sauce. Then, we will be doing the... Actually, no, I lied. We're doing Space Invaders first. First is Spice Invaders garlic hot sauce. Then the kick your ass hot garlic. And then we have 2 green jalapenos, a red jalapeno, the 2 classic sauces, a chipotle sauce, then wasabi, then man, Jesse, no, stop it. Jesse's throwing up on the floor.
Aww. Nice. It's right behind the pool table, so you can just forget about it. Just leave it there
That's how that
forever.
works.
When you move, somebody's gonna move that and be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh no, we do have one down here.
Okay, I see what's happening.
Yeah, I'm just getting the tops off.
No, this is being a little weird. Unless somebody asks the same question like 6 times.
That's not out of the range of possibilities. And also, as host, like I've never seen these. You can kind of ask whatever the fuck you want to ask. I don't fucking know. Can you go grab a knife off the knife block on the table behind you?
Yeah.
So behind the clothes basket, there's a knife block.
Holy shit! You just had casual knife block. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, any one but that one, pretty much.
Bread knife?
That'll work. Or well, no, fuck.
One that has got bread knife and a spatula.
Those are the only 2 over there now?
Yes.
Damn, I've taken all the other ones upstairs. Bread knife will make it work. Because ideally I want one with a point, but we'll see.
Just saw at it. It'll be fine.
We need to like slit the top. I guess we'll
Yeah, just. You can do it on the top too, right?
Can you?
Oh no, it didn't work. I have nails too.
I decidedly don't. Or noticeably don't.
Alright. Oh, I'll finish doing this and I'll help you.
Yeah.
I'm just taking pictures because it'll be easier to cycle through.
Sure. I'm trying not to get a whiff, so that way, because I don't want to like, prep myself for any of these. Like I said, I don't think any of these are going to be that bad, genuinely, until we get to bomb. In which case, all hell breaks loose. Is that okay? Good. I was afraid they were going to have a little thing on them. Bam, 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 and then you're a habanero. Oh, you're all the way down there. And then you're good. Do we have 2 Cajuns? We do have 2 Cajuns. Okay. Actually, damn. I'm not putting any respect except for the last one. Also, my computer's like shitting the bed. It's just very warm, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard we try. This is the content people live watching me open fucking hot sauce.
And I need to count how many questions we actually have, because there was one that was a very famous question.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was asked like a lot.
Is it dick size?
I wish. That'd be really funny.
God. I need to go sling stuff.
Okay. So there are 19, just whatever this is, it structured it really weird.
Okay.
But I got them ready to go.
Okay. We only need 16 of them, so pick 3 to cut.
Okay.
And then you can also kind of think about order. Like, you know, the more mild questions first, and then like the spicier ones towards the end. Jesus Christ. Curly just sent a picture that says worth sharing, and it's Captain Beanie laying in a coffin made of beans. Oh, sorry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Captain Beanie.
What is he from?
He just collects Heinz Beans paraphernalia.
That's awesome. I've never heard of that.
Yeah. You've never heard of local celebrity?
Captain Beanie.
Even you too.
TV/notice the Z. Okay, Jesus. Cat stream, you're so ready for like half of these to be meme questions. Like some people asking, oh, which episode's the Hitler episode? Imagine like Judah had like commented, or fucking Curly doing it to out us, being like, which one is it? The people will never know. It's also so funny which one it is.
Do you want me to tell, if they put their name in the question, do you want me to say who asked it?
Yes. That is why we had people ask, or ask people put their name.
Some people did not.
Right. I'm not surprised, but okay, last one. Let's fucking go. And then we can finally get the show on the road. We gotta get going. We got another show to run after this.
You think this is going to take 2 hours?
Probably not.
Yeah.
But I told them to be ready by like 9ish. So.
Oh, I see.
But we can be like, you know, like 9:30. We can take an hour on this.
Yeah, I don't think this will take too long.
No thought-provoking questions that I'm gonna have to sit and like come up with an essay for.
Yeah, maybe 1 or 2. I know one that'll get a story going at least because I've heard the story before, but
Okay, interesting. Okay. So, all right. Welcome to the AMA Hot Ones. The question suggested by you, the chat, mainly Krelib and Curly. We are going to be starting off with the garlic hot sauce from Spice Invaders, and then we've got a ass-kicking roasted garlic hot sauce. We've got jalapeno hot sauce from Spice Invaders, and then from Arizona Gunslinger as well. And then they have a red one as well, which I assume is going to be hotter than the green one. A regular, or two regulars, two Cajuns, a wasabi.
I'm interested about the wasabi.
The wasabi's going to be ass. What are these? Oh, 3 habanero ones in a row. A mango habanero, a chipotle habanero, and then just the regular habanero is up here. Regular habanero. This one just says extra hot. So I don't fucking know. We'll put that one at the top of the weenie ones. And then we have Da Bomb to finish us off. So I don't know realistically how hot these are going to be, but I do know that we will have some spice by the end of it.
Well, the bomb is at least 135,600 Scoville units, so
yep.
That'll be good. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Alrighty. So without further ado, let us begin with our number one, just a garlic hot sauce. I'm ready to have a tasty good time. Oh my god. You can toss yourself. I trust.
I need like room on this massive plate of tenders. How much sauce do you put on yours? Good.
Yeah.
We're doing mainly amount.
We're doing not bitch amounts.
Not bitch amounts.
Alright. Cheers.
Yes. Okay. So, the favorite question to ask was, what name do you want us to call you?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously, if you are a friend of the show and have been around for a while, you know that I love it when people shorten my name down to Notice. I think that's very fun. I think it's very cool. I think it's a very normal thing that people should shorten my name to. I'm definitely not fucking psychotic. But no, either Vincent or Z, either or, generally is fine. Notice the goat. Yeah, Z, they already knew. Fucking, there's Lion Eagle said Notice. Because it just is the best name for me. So yeah, Notice. Official answer.
What'd you think of this one? It was okay.
Yeah, about what I expected.
Yeah. It was tasty though.
It's pretty tasty. Alright, number 2. The ass kicking of the same flavor. Notice the Zed. Oh yeah, Zed's also a good one. Not Z, just Zed.
Fuck. I put on so much.
Alright, fine.
Kitty, you can't have any. No. It'll be bad for your tummy.
You're shaking already? Is it like a nervous shake? Oh god.
No, I just had an energy drink before I came here. I barely drink after him. That's really good. Actually. Okay. Who wins? 1 billion lions or every Pokemon?
This is a fucking curly question if I've ever heard one.
There's no name. Oh, and Krelub and I think it was Big Papa asked that. What do you want us to call you?
Interesting.
But for some reason, Krelub's question showed up like 1,000,000 times in this. So, Oh, Daddy, and Jeb,
Daddy and Jeb,
and Psychic.
Interesting.
Oh wait, I think I'm stupid.
Why?
Because it's what name do you want us to call you, and they put their name and then their question, and I just thought that was the question every time. It's okay. We're good.
God damn it, Dakota.
Fuck. Okay, answer the question.
It is obviously every Pokemon. Fucking duh. One of every Pokemon. Not even close. The only argument I could see is that like if you want to say like if you like make them abide by battle mechanics and they can only A, do what they can do in game, and B, they have a PP limit, then the Billion Lions would win, obviously. Things that works as a question though, so true. But if it's like Pokemon being able to do what they can do in the Pokédex and like doing the show, Pokemon, then it's not close.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that answer.
Yeah.
Okay, since you had an extra chicken nugget, we're gonna count that what name do you want us to call you as an extra question.
Sure.
And we'll do the bomb twice.
Sure.
Okay. So if season 2 of Task Manager ever happens, how do you plan to outdo your season 1 performance?
We gotta sauce up first.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. This one looks like it's gonna be.
Yeah, honestly, this was more of a jump than I was expecting. I underrated that one in the preliminary.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It was still not that bad. It was definitely spicier than the first one, and probably is gonna be spicier than this because green sauces aren't barely ever spicy.
Right.
All right. Cheers. Well,
What?
I could be wrong.
How do I plan to outdo myself in season 2? The answer's twofold here. One, we don't. We just don't compete. We retire a king, and then we never have to worry about doing that to ourselves. But if I were to, we had kind of talked about it. I want to like weave a story in the background of my task and like use Task Manager as like a way to do a mini series that is just like told exclusively in the background of my tasks through Stanza's show. I think it's like the only way that I would be able to outdo myself. And then Cance would fuck it up in the edit, and so no one would see it through Stanza's channel. But if you came back to my channel and you watched like my raw uploads that I did, then you'd be like, damn, it'd be crazy. So I think that's probably it.
Ooh, that one was actually a little bit spicier than I was expecting it to be.
Okay, fuck, man. Because
you're not drinking at all?
No, it's like because I want it because
okay.
caffeine, but I was like, but that's drinking, and I'm bitch made. So
drink the sauce.
So true. All right, sauce up our next question.
Yeah, we should be. I'll start saucing while you're explaining, so they'll be pre-sauced. I can sauce yours for you since they're nicely arranged.
This one looks fucking toxic. Look at that gloop of green. That is inhuman.
It's just jalapeno.
There's like a bright ass neon
looks,
green dot.
It does look like
the
it's
sauce
a
itself is
though.
fine, but there is one like super chemically. That dot should not be there.
These aren't real. These are man-made jalapenos, and manufactured with science. That one's gross. I don't like the flavor of that one.
That was also probably the most mild we've done.
This is a good one. Ready?
Yep.
Favorite game of all time, and what about it makes it your favorite?
Man. I'm gonna give a top 3, and then I will narrow it down to the top 1. I could top 4, and then I know because I already know what top 1 is. Legend of Zelda: Wind Waker, Final Fantasy 9, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Pokemon Emerald. But top 1
Hearts 2 is a banger.
Is of course Final Fantasy 9. I don't know. It's just I love all of the characters except for the main character. Zidane is a fucking piece of shit.
That's the one with the cat guy, right?
Yeah, he's the cattail guy. But like everyone else in the cast is like a 10 out of 10, except his name is Amaranth. He's like a 9 out of 10. But like Zidane's like a fucking 5. I hate Zidane. But fucking Vivi, 11 out of 10. Fucking Steiner, 10 out of 10. or 11 out of 10 even. Garnet, 11 out of 10. Aiko, 11 out of 10. Quinn, 11 out of 10. Kuja, the bad guy, 11 out of 10. Beatrix, the person who like helps you out, 11 out of 10. Queen Braun, Sid, the Freya, they're all just so good. Like the characters, they're very fun. They work well together. And the whole story was a love letter to Final Fantasies like 1 through 8. So there's like constantly references to like all of the previous games. And it's just, I don't know. The score is beautiful. It was like it wasn't the first time they did like the fully animated like cutscenes and things, but because they've had more experience doing it on the PS1, they just look so much nicer. It's like, it's insane that that's a PS1 game when you look back at it, because like there are early PS2 games that look way fucking worse. Sounds mid. Fuck you. Final Fantasy 9 is the GOAT. Final Fantasy, it's like my favorite franchise, and it's not close. And I'm afraid to stream Final Fantasy stuff on the channel just because I just don't know how fun it would be. One thing I have considered doing though is Final Fantasy 6 and 4 technically have randomizers out, and I think it'd be fun to do like a randomizer for Final Fantasy games. So when the Final Fantasy 9 randomizer drops, ooh baby, you know I'm gonna be playing that shit.
Well, Final Fantasy, the new one that's coming out would be perfect for stream because it's definitely
16.
New. Yeah,
16 is gonna be good.
I forgot the sauce. Yeah.
It's okay. Final Fantasy Nuzlocke.
And Final Fantasy 9 is like the most favorite for like actual Final Fantasy fans, because I would say the most loved is probably 7.
So like, they did a thing in Japan, and 7 was number 1, 10 was number 2, and then I think 9 and 6 were 3 and 4.
Okay.
Because 6 is also so I have a weird not Final Fantasies. It goes 9, 6, 12, 10. Yes, sorry, I should have put the bottle over there. I like 12 a lot, even though a lot of people don't like 12. 10. Speaking of Nuzlocke, you could do a Nuzlocke with 6 because you get 14 different party members. Whereas with all the other ones, I think the next highest is like 8.
This one looks like it's gonna be a little fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It does look fucked, but it's just a jalapeno one.
Yeah.
So I assume it'll be fine. But
all right. Salud.
Salud.
That's really good, actually.
It's like more of like just a smokier raw peppery flavor.
Should we say the sauces of what we're doing when we do each sauce? Or does it not matter?
We probably should.
Okay.
So one was the Spice Invaders garlic hot sauce. And then we had the ass kicking roasted garlic hot sauce. Or garlic hot sauce, yeah. Spice Invaders jalapeno. The Arizona Gunslinger jalapeno green. And now we're on the Arizona Gunslinger jalapeno red.
Okay.
Okay.
Cringiest thing you have done?
Ever? I've done a lot of cringe.
We all have.
Yeah. In high school, like it just anything in high school really. I just like wore the Star of David because I thought it was cool. So it was like kind of like cultural appropriate-y, but like not like racist. I was like, oh, this is a cool thing to wear, even though I'm like not. It was not blackface. It was very clearly purple. For one of the tasks for Task Manager, I painted myself purple and I did like a shuppet. And he was like, "Is that blackface?" I was like, "No, it's very obviously purple." In school, like I would like wear 2 different shoes, and I would tell people it's like, "Oh, this one fits my left foot better, and this one fits my right foot better." So like it makes sense. It wasn't. It's just because I was a fucking pick me and like wanted to be quirky and different, which is like super fucking cringe and lame.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I did that for like the last 2 years of high school, junior and senior year.
That is pretty cringe.
Yeah. Because I'd explain to people like, oh, that makes sense. I was like,
no, it fucking does.
I was lying to you guys.
Even if you break it down, you have to ask yourself, what?
Yeah. Because I don't like, I've always like had like a very different sense of style, and I think that it's fucking sick. And then when you look at it, it's just not. But I'm like, damn, I look fucking swaggy as fuck right now. I only wore corduroy pants for like 3 years. I just got the pair of jeans in 2021, I think, because Truman and Owen and Joe bought them for me. is the only reason I own a pair of jeans now. And then I got the Chicos to fit in with white people. So
Those look nice on you.
yeah, I like these a lot.
It's a good pick for that sweater.
Thank you.
All right.
Only wear pants, no shirt or shoes. Exactly. It was very hard to keep a job.
Sorry, I did not prep the next question. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right, this is a good one. All right, cheers.
Cheers. And this is the original hot sauce from the Ass Kickin' brand.
I should have been down here, like before this one.
Yeah. Honestly, so far, spiciness rating has been. Actually, this should be down here. Actually, you're right. It's like
I put this one a little bit. Like, you thought this was not spicy at all?
no,
I thought it was spicier than this.
no. This is how it should have been so far.
All right. Any big plans for the Notice the Z channel coming in 2023?
In 2023, yes, probably. One, moving to Texas. I'm going to be moving in with Dan Corona and Seratic. And so just having a content house and being near streamers and being able to do more IRL things will be fucking sick. Because I hate playing video games on stream. Even though we just did fucking like 18 and a half hours of it. Not a fan. It's not a good thing for me to do. I don't feel like I'm like particularly good at it. I don't feel like I'm particularly entertaining. What I am good at, talking, game shows, hanging out, riffing, being with people. And so I think that living with other people that are like-minded in content is going to just bolster the content of my channel in general. But then also, I am planning... it's basically affiliate shit camp, but we are calling it Zeta House. We're going to have about 20 affiliate or low partnered streamers. Not low, but like people that have like just recently gotten partnered and they're not like top 1% yet. To just do a shit camp. We're gonna hang out. We have a ton of different events planned. We have I mean it's just there's like 10-ish events in the works. And then hopefully also merch. I would love to do some merch.
You got those stickers.
I do it, yeah, but I'm talking like clothes,
Like shirts?
Yeah, clothes and hats, or like the main two. Yeah. And so then
I'm
this
trying
is
to get these small ones.
this is the Spice Invaders classic now.
This is the Chipotle hot sauce Spice Invaders. Yes.
Did we do both the classics?
I think so. Yeah, they're right there. Right. This is one.
No, it just literally says classic.
Oh, it says classic. I don't know where that is. I don't think it's here.
Or maybe we do only have one. Okay, but so this is a Cajun one.
This is Chipotle,
Chipotle
hot sauce.
Okay. This one's gonna be tasty. I love some fucking Chipotle.
Chipotle's a great spice. I need to like space out my things.
Okay. Actually, a little spicy. Granted, it's like
That's not as hot as that one.
yeah, it's like here, but
Okay. I'm excited to hear you after this.
okay.
Do you have a favorite anime?
So I don't watch anime, right? But I have seen 3 that I'm all like. I like all the ones I have seen. I've seen. I guess I'll lay it out. I've seen season 1 of Neo Yokio, the Jaden Smith anime, because me and Leona watched it as a meme, and it wasn't terrible.
I've heard it's not bad.
Yeah. Kagaguri season 1 was really really good. It's the gambling anime on
Oh
Netflix.
yes, I really like that show. I haven't caught up to it, but it's good.
Season 2 was kind of dog ass, and I don't know if
Is
they
that the
did
one that she like falls out of the tower?
Oh, I guess yeah. So the finale was good.
Yeah,
But the
like,
rest of the
when she goes
season
against
wasn't.
the president.
Yeah, but like I don't know, like introducing like the whole council and all that shit. It was like lame, and I didn't give a shit.
Yeah, the first season was definitely better.
Yeah. And then when I was a young boy, my father I would go stay the night at his house because I was living with my grandma, and we would just stay up late and we'd watch like Cartoon Network. And what comes on at like 1 or 2 a.m. is fucking Inuyasha, baby.
Inuyasha's
and that shit is hype as fuck. I actually love Inuyasha. So I'd probably say Inuyasha 1, Kagaguri 2, Neo Yokio 3.
I will say I was at an anime party with him a week ago, and the words came out of his mouth that he adamantly hates anime.
I said vocally hates anime, but yes. This is the... Ooh, a Cajun one, fine.
What is this one again? Just Cajun hot sauce by the Space Invaders people?
Yeah, Spice Invaders Cajun hot sauce.
Spice Invaders. That's a good name.
Yeah, and it had
we need like a bowl so we can like spin them.
Right.
Yeah, it's too late.
Well, so the one thing is we would need 16 bowls because we would be mixing the sauces.
Oh yeah, that would be cringe.
Yeah, I had thought about it, and then I was like, "Fuck."
We'll just need to smother them a little bit more, I think. All right. Yeah. Cheers.
The fuck is an anime? That's what we are, friend. I'm his Yang. Yeah. Curly and Dakota and fucking Jules. Like, all of my friends are anime people. Leona was an anime person. Rachel's an anime person. Like, everyone that I like associate with heavily are anime people.
If you've liked all the anime you've seen, then just watch more anime, forehead.
You're not wrong. But
okay, I already asked this question.
I just haven't done it. Because, like, I don't watch TV that much in general. The only time I watch TV is on Sundays with my dad. And, like, right now we're going... What did we just finish? We just finished a show. Or what? No, we're watching Andor right now. We just finished Miss Marvel, and we've done like a lot of the Marvel shows, Umbrella Academy, The Boys. We started Wheel of Time, and I thought it was fucking absolute dog shit.
Wheel of Time, I haven't heard of that.
It's like another really popular book series that was supposed to be like the next Game of Thrones. Marvel is normie anime, and I agree with you on that. Marvel is normie anime. People get mad that it's different than the source material. Fucking... We belong episodic. I
don't like the flavor of that one.
The flavor's not great. But I would say this probably is spiciest, if not second spiciest we've had.
All right. What's been the highlight of streaming for you in 2022?
In 2022. Despite getting banned in the middle of it, the TwitchConathon. It was just so much fun. I love when I actually sit down and fucking like actually focus and like do stream content, because like my favorite stream before that was the 24-hour stream we did last year, where we had Borderlands, Bro v Bro, Pokemon with Curly. We did some Yu-Gi-Oh shit, playing A Way Out with Lion Eagle. Like all that shit was just super fun. And then so like to have to like force myself into doing shows again. Curly did great with these questions, Drake, because Curly, none of these have been Curly's.
Forgot to been reading the names.
It's okay. And so the TwitchConathon, we had Tasker v Tasker, The Return. We had a great debate. We had an episode of the LSF podcast. We had the AI art quiz with stands. That was a really fun thing to have to like... One, the idea itself was sick. And then coming up with it, doing it. I believe we did drinking and drawing during the TwitchConathon. Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
This is the next one.
Yeah, A Way Out was so fun. Yeah, and then the end of it, we're just like, fucking please, game work. Just let us get on the fucking plane. Please, please.
Oh, were you guys having troubles?
Yeah, like it just... We had to like redo that bit like fucking 15 times. Where it was literally just like the bike running up to the plane because we couldn't...
The bike part is so stupid.
Yeah.
The controls are dog ass.
Yeah. Like we were crushing it the rest of the game. Like we got through every part with like maybe like one or two
put your password in.
Yeah. I can... Wait, oh no, that's for this one. Never mind. This has the actual password. Because I was saying the one for this one is the same as the door code.
Giga brain. Anyways, you were...
Yeah, so yeah, the TwitchConathon. Just when I do a bunch of content all together in at once, and then also like when it does well, because like doing the British candy was really fucking cool. I had Jules on. We ate a bunch of fucking British candy. Did a tier list. Spent like a shit ton of money to like 4 viewers. I was like, son of a bitch. But like the TwitchConathon, we were averaging like 18 to 20. This stream has been like above 10 pretty much the entire time. And yeah, I don't know. I love it when I do high effort content and to see it do well. That or TwitchCon. TwitchCon was so incredible. Meeting these people that I've like known vicariously through Discords, through stream. Like I've known them through a screen to meet them in person. And then the getting Stans to come out and do a stream with me was just insanely generous of him that he did not need to do. And it was really fun, even if it was one of the probably like the biggest, oh, this is a clusterfuck stream I've ever done in my life. Was still really fun to do. Oh, is this kick ass?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I assume this one's gonna be the spiciest if I had to guess.
Okay, so I'm actually good on not saying people's names because other than Kraleb and Psychic and a few others, barely anybody put their name in, so
Let's go.
we're good. All right. Dink.
Bam. Yeah. Tragic. This one's actually like down here.
All right, from our all-star Kraleb, why was Extra Life your charity of choice?
I'm gonna be honest, because that's the one that Bilotti does, and he's the one who got me into doing charity streams. He has an Extra Life team because I signed up for Extra Life last year when we did our board game stream, raised like $100 or so, and then I was like, you know what, I already have this Extra Life thing going, so we might as well do it for the 24-hour stream. And then same thing this year. I signed up again on Bilotti's team. I was like, yeah, we need some more money. We're doing it for this. Charities I would like to do stuff with. American Cancer Society. I did Relay for Life in high school. And that's like a really big one to me. Grandma had cancer. Aunt had cancer. Wasabi. Yeah, we're doing Wasabi next. I just know a lot of people that have been affected by cancer, and it's just such a shitty thing to have to deal with. Either that or prior to her being canceled, I really wanted to do an Alveus stream because I'm a nature dude, fucking hippie little weeb bitch. And so I love nature. I recycle a shit ton as much as I can. I like don't use paper plates or anything like that. Like honestly, drinking energy drinks is like that's part of the reason I don't drink soda is because like cans. I hate single-use plastic bottles. That's why we have the fucking Peggy Hill Feet water that we drink out of on stream. Like I try to be as environmentally conscious as I can. And I was getting a minor in
environmentally conscious.
Fuck you. Where's your tinfoil folder? I recycle content exactly. So, also fucking crazy story. One of Truman's friends from K-State is Maya's accountant for Alveus. Or like he does accounting stuff for her, which is insane. So like the path to meeting Maya is actually a lot shorter than you think it would be. But I just can't stand by the whole everything. It sucks because like she's come back and like even though I like unsubscribed to her, I still get her videos recommended on my YouTube, and I'm just like, but you know, it is what it is.
Big sad,
right? Imagine standing by our morals. Could it be me?
Expanding on this question, I think they might want to know what Extra Life is as a charity.
True. Yeah, I guess we haven't really talked about that much. Extra Life benefits the Children's Miracle Network. It's children's hospitals. It's similar to Child's Play that Evan did for his, but Child's Play was focused more on like getting them games and like comfort items, like make them feel like they're a normal kid while they're in treatment. And the Children's Miracle Network is like helping kids get money for treatment, as well as making sure that like hospitals are just like properly funded to be able to continue giving treatment. So children's hospitals, very pog, very cool. ! Donate.
Kids are cool.
Kids are cool. Not dying as a kid, pretty cool.
pretty fucking rad. Alrighty. Yeah, so this will be a good one.
Wasabi.
This throws me off because I thought it
The
was.
stream is over. You're just grabbing some food and drinks and you're here now. Perfect.
I thought it would be green.
Oh, the wasabi one. Yeah.
The fact that it's red is scary.
That does not taste wasabi at all.
I'm confused. Okay, fine.
Right.
I guess.
They're kind of spicy. I'll put it at second. But Actually, it's building a little bit. This might be the spiciest one we've had.
It is building a little bit.
Yeah. I was like, none of these have been terribly spicy. The only reason I keep wanting to reach for my drink is because of thing. Also, I need to message Seba and make sure we're still good.
This is going. What?
Messaging the other artist.
Yeah, after letting that sit on my tongue, it actually is definitely the spiciest one we've done.
Yeah.
At first, the initial taste, I don't understand why they called it wasabi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Letting this sit and hang out a little bit. This is definitely the spiciest. Oh, that's why. It's because it says with habanero peppers in small little parentheses.
Yeah, and we're about to enter the habanero gauntlet, aren't we? Like 4 habaneros in a row.
Yeah, actually, we are in the habanero gauntlet,
Yeah.
and it's 5 because this is also habanero.
True. And I assume this is probably habanero.
We're finally at spicy. Woo!
It took us a while, but we got there.
All right. While you're messaging them, I'm gonna prep this next one. God, I'm scared for the bomb.
Absolutely sauce me up, daddy.
I want a small one because it's easier to just bite with one instead of like taking a small bite of one. There we go. I feel like that's an equal amount of sauce. This one's good.
I don't know, this one's ass.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it because it's like floral almost.
Mango habanero from the Arizona people.
It's because there's mango. Do you not like mango?
I do. I don't know. Like the Buffalo Wild Wings mango habanero, really fucking good.
Really?
This, not
Spicy.
good.
I will say Buffalo Wild Wings habanero is the mango habanero is better than that, but
Yeah.
that's not bad.
Okay. What's our question?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm terrible at this.
You're all good.
Okay. What is your most favorite video you have created or have been a part of? Question asked by Krelub.
Okay. Been a part of. God, it's really a tie between Task Manager Finale. Just because that was so fun in the way they did it, and they like trusted us to like not be cringe, and so we were able to do like more than we were able to do
Or
during.
they trusted you to be cringe, and that would be great content.
Well, because like normally they would like tweet it out on Twitter and thing, and so like you could only do so much. But like with the finale, they like would send it to us with Discord spoilers, and they just trusted us to not read it until we were filming ourselves. Because like there was like timed tasks, like do this, your time starts now. Whereas like you can't do that if you're fucking tweeting it, because like people can like prep stuff in advance. Like we didn't know what we were doing at all.
Okay.
And so it was really cool to be a part of that. And then also I like it's a video on my channel, but it wasn't the stream we did with The Veil when I went to St. Louis, and we ended up shaving my head, and we were singing Wonderwall, and we were doing our alpha male affirmations. It was an insane fucking stream, and just like being with that many funny people at the same time was just really fucking fun and cool, and I like that. As for, you can't even say this is a video I made, because 3 Try Andy conceived the bit, performed the bit, and like crushed the bit. My favorite video on my channel is without a doubt the fucking me telling the story of my Tinder date fucking another dude while we're on a date together. That story is so fucking funny. Like the animating it, having the Yu-Gi-Oh people, Herbie the queen, fucking the dude who fucked her be he's so hot, I love Andy. Exactly. Be Action Bronson. Because he said, he's like, when he heard me tell the story, he saw in his head Action Bronson blowing the queen's back out. And that's why he was like, I have to animate this. And so like the whole video spawned from that. And it was just so fucking funny and well done. So shout out to 3 Try Andy. That's my favorite video on my channel. And then honorable mentions are Task Manager Finale and the stream we did with Vale and Conald and Kantz and Logic Defender. and cheap.
I have to say, I did really like watching you eat that head of lettuce, but also I hated it.
Yeah.
Because it was terrible
Yeah.
to watch.
I forgot that I also ate a head of lettuce.
Twice, right?
I have done it twice.
Oh, okay. I thought you
I think
twice in that
I'm not
day.
done it 3 times.
The
No,
amount of ranch you had in that bowl, and didn't the hair get in it because they were cutting your hair while you were doing it?
Yes.
Yeah. Very, very gross.
World record for fastest head of lettuce eaten while getting your head shaved. And it's not close.
It's not close.
Show me the number 2 time. I'll wait. So this one is Chipotle habanero.
Yes.
You're not doing the sauce first time was a rookie mistake. It was. The first time I did, I just tried to eat the head of lettuce raw. It was ass. It was fucking miserable.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. Oh no, I have eaten 3 heads of lettuce because I did ranch here one time, and then I've also did the Chipotle ranch on Vales.
How much mental perseverance does it take to get through a head of lettuce?
A lot. It's mainly because I don't like lettuce that much, and lettuce.
No one likes lettuce that much.
No, I don't like lettuce at all. Like,
Oh.
I like tolerate it on things. And so like, once we hit like a little over the halfway point, I'm just trying not to throw up the entire time. That's all I'm focused on when I'm speed eating lettuce, is trying not to throw up. Because it's so much wetter than you think it is. It's fucking soggy and miserable.
Ew.
Because like the inside of the lettuce is like mostly water anyway, but like the inside is just so wet. And so like the texture of like the wet ass soggy lettuce in your mouth as you're trying to like go fast and like chew, it's all bad.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
So you kind of went into this a little bit.
Sure.
So, what is the craziest relationship / dating story you have? It's fine if it's a friend / family member by Psychic.
Yeah, so we've told like I said, Tinder date fucking another dude. I'm trying to think of, because I want to tell more stuff. I have on 2 separate occasions matched with girls on Tinder who collect like embalmed animals.
2 times?
2 times. 2 separate girls.
Interesting. One time is interesting. 2 times is.
Yeah, I literally made the meme. It was like, if I had a nickel for every time that I matched with a girl who embalmed dead animals on Tinder, I'd have 2 nickels.
Like,
which
they
isn't
do
a
it
lot, but it's
themselves?
crazy that it happened twice. One of them, she worked at like a vet clinic, and she would take like puppy fetuses home and like put them in jars.
What the fuck?
Yes.
And like,
Believe it or not, these girls never got dates.
was this on their like Tinder bio, or did you find out while you were like on the date, or did you find out while you guys were talking?
We found out while we were talking, because
And did that put an end to talking? Hopefully.
no, dude, I keep talking because I'm like interested. I'm like, in my head, I've already decided like we're not meeting up because I'm gonna end up involved in a fucking jar. But but yeah, so those are fun. Which one is this? This is just the regular habanero from Spice Invaders. And then any wild friendships that I
I
have?
think this one's actually still right here.
Still up top, fair.
Have any friendship stories?
I'm trying to think of like wild friendships I have. I have a story that's not mine to tell.
You fucked your best friend's girlfriend on the occasions.
We didn't fuck while they were dating.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, so I guess in 8th grade, Aaron, who was supposed to be on the panel today, I had already. So he was dating my ex-girlfriend. For context, I had already dated this girl by the time Aaron started dating her. Everything was Gucci. Everything was fine. A couple of years ago, I had stayed the night at this girl's house because we had convinced her parents I was gay. My dad doesn't give a shit. And so like I was just like able to stay the night at her house. It was cool. One night we went to her play that she had done. It was me and Aaron and her. And then we all like went to Minsky's afterwards. And then I was like, hey, we should all stay the night at Alex's tonight. It was going to be the 3 of us. And then something came up. It wasn't Aaron's parents saying no, but like something ended up coming up. Aaron couldn't stay the night. So it ended up just being me and Alex. And me and Alex made out all fucking night while she was with Aaron. Or well, she was dating Aaron. And we made out like all night. which is like a pretty shit thing for me to have done. We could also tack this onto cringiest things I've done. Pretty cringe. And yeah, notice the bad boy. I used to be kind of a shitter. Like, there was like 4 or 5 people in a row I dated. They were dating someone else when we got together. And I was like, oh, let me break this up. I used to be real shit, but I've been a lot better about it since then. Last time was like a year out of high school, so it's been like what, 5 years. So we're on the straight and narrow now. But I used to be kind of a fuck.
Okay. Now, what are we on?
Spice Invaders, hot and wing number.
Did I do the right one?
This is 13. Yeah, we did. We did this. We haven't eaten this yet.
Oh, right, I saw.
But you still like this one.
I moved it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Dink.
Oh.
All right. Okay. This is
Honestly, this one's like fucking.
Okay. Worst interaction you've had with someone?
Is this like related to content or is this like in general?
I don't know. It just says worst interaction you've had with someone. I mean, why not both? Or pick one. I don't know. If Caleb's in chat, you can clarify.
I think he's probably in Zillia's chat watching her sing a song. If I had to guess. Because I saw that she was live. Curly, DM me because I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Keck W.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I know exactly what you're talking about. During a certain Fall Guys stream? Perchance? Oh, okay. Go ahead and DM me then. We made a blobfish version of my head, and then we made that the perchance emote. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's fine to talk about. During the Evan Gao subathon, we let the Flying Aces take over. For a night, it was Javis and a couple of other people, and a God, what was his fucking name? It was something the Clown. Like Eyesore the Clown, I think. And he stayed in the fucking call on stream for like 14 fucking hours. And he just like wasn't making funny jokes and was like being like oddly like misogynistic a lot at times because he would just like make jokes at the expense of women. And I'm just like sitting here trying to do content, and he's just like in the Discord call, not leaving because like we were in like the modcast call, and he was in it, and I was just like I didn't want to kick him. Oh no, I did kick him, and then he had perms to rejoin. I was like no. It was super fucking awkward, and just I don't know. It went on for entirely too long, honestly. If he had only hung out for like 5 or 6 hours, like like normal people, which one was it was still a long time. But like it wouldn't have been that bad. But he was in it for like almost a whole fucking day.
Were you guys sending him the vibes like, "Hey, you can leave"?
Yeah, because he was like literally like about to lose his house or some shit. He like
trauma dumping too.
Yeah, he was trauma dumping, but he like needed to go like get some fucking like lease signed so he could like move into like his new house or whatever. And I was like, if you like need to leave, like go ahead and do what you need to do. He's like, oh no, it's fine. I was like, what is happening? Why are you here? And then IRL. One of the guys I played D&D with is like very conservative, but like open-minded socially, kind of. Because like we play with 2 trans people and then I'm non-binary, so I guess like 3 trans people technically. And he's just like always like asking like weird ass fucking questions and like misgendering people and just like being really fucking rude and like fucking actually yeah, let's fucking no, this is actually absolutely the worst interaction we've ever had.
Is this in your teacher?
No, this is in my Wednesday campaign.
Oh, okay.
And it was because it was literally this Wednesday. I'm trying to get fucking stuff done Wednesday night so I can like get to bed early on Thursday. Fucking, it's the finale of our campaign. We leave at about 9. This shit goes to like 11 p.m. I was like, you know what? Not that bad. The bar is like literally closing. They play closing time. We're still in like the middle of our fucking thing. So I'm start cleaning up my dice. I was like, what are you doing? I was like, they're about to close. I get that they're chill and like will let us stay for like 15, 20 minutes. It's at Reroll Tavern.
Nice.
Yeah. I was like, I get that it's like fucking cool and chill, because like the bartenders like us, but like I still want to be respectful and not a dick. And so like we get done like 11:15, 11:20. We're outside, and then they just proceed to talk to people until 1 a.m. And like several times I had been like, well, all right, I guess we should be heading that way. And I was like literally like started like walking to the fucking car, and like the whole group was just like matriculating towards the fucking car with me. And I just stood outside for 2 fucking hours in like 40-degree weather, listening to them talk about any and fucking everything. I was like, I just want to go the fuck home, please. I have a fucking podcast to edit tonight, and I needed to get shit ready for the fucking 24-hour stream. And it just took for fucking ever, and it was miserable, and I hated it, and I was just uncomfortable the entire time.
I mean, you live in Missouri. I don't know what you expect.
It was 1 a.m. outside.
This is Missouri. This is how we do things here. We try to say goodbye, then 3 hours pass, and we're all asking ourselves the same question, but nobody has the chutzpah to just be like, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
If I was driving, I would have left.
Oh, that's right. You rely on other people.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's what made it so bad. Because I was like, all right, let's go. Ready to go.
Were you just phone dwelling the whole time? Like,
yeah. Eventually, I like literally just sat in the fucking passenger seat on my phone, like, all right, let's fucking, because they're talking about like some fucking Viking Santa Claus movie that came out. It's called Violent Night. I was like, who gives a shit?
I've heard that movie's mid.
Wait, it's 1 a.m. I want to go to bed, please. All right, wing number 14.
Bing. And this is the habanero pepper sauce. That's actually really good. I mean, it's not spicy.
Right.
But it tastes good. This isn't going to be okay. We like, on hot ones, they have like a gradual build up, so you kind of get used to it as you go. Mm-hmm. We're going to go from like meh stuff to the bomb.
Do you want to revisit wasabi before you go to the bomb?
We might want to, but are you going to have... Oh, you'll have enough. Yeah, you'll have enough.
Well, I had something special planned for my last one.
Oh, okay. I'm excited for that. Okay, so, sorry.
Okay.
Let's do best and worst movie you saw this year.
That's one of the spicier ones. We had to save that for the end.
I did not do the rearranging.
Fair. Best movie I've seen. Did I see it this year? Watched Violent Night last night. You enjoyed it? It was a mix of Home Alone, John Wick, and Santa Claus. Hell yeah. If I saw it this year, Everything Everywhere All at Once. But I might have seen it like November last year. So
no, I'm pretty sure it came out this year.
I don't believe it. Everything Everywhere.
I think it was in like February that it came out. I cried when I watched it.
It says March, but I definitely saw it.
Yeah, it was 2022. It was just early in the year, so it feels like forever ago.
I don't know. Either way, that is, for the first time in a long time, a movie that made me question my favorite movie of all time. It is, as crazy as fucking insane it is literally a perfect movie. I have absolutely no notes on what they could do to make that movie better. It is perfect. I cried. I laughed. You like feel like tension. You're like stressed a little bit at the time. It's just, I don't know. It is a perfect movie, and it's surprisingly heartfelt for a scene that involves people trying to shove things up their ass so they can learn kung fu, and people making out when they have literal glizzy hands,
sticking gum in their ears.
It's I don't know. It's a beautiful movie, and as someone who has mommy issues because my mom was never there for me,
I was just about to ask.
Yeah, shit hit different. We cried a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Perfect movie. 10 out of 10. I think it is my favorite movie of all time now. It used to be The Princess Bride for those curious. I just love that movie a lot. It's very fun, endlessly repeatable, endlessly quotable. Just
The Princess Bride.
yeah.
All right, now worst movie.
Worst. I haven't seen that many bad movies.
I
want to see Moonfall so bad because
I have to say Thor Ragnarok. Did you see that?
I saw that.
It's
It's still the second best Thor movie.
better. You think Thor Ragnarok was better than 1?
Yeah, okay, so
Dude, I guess spoiler warnings.
I have a sad confession to make.
You haven't seen Thor
No,
1?
I've seen all of them. Don't worry. I've seen every Marvel movie. The only thing I'm missing is like She-Hulk and one other show.
I haven't seen any of the shows.
Okay. I thought that the goat joke was funny every single time. Because like that was like a big thing people were like griping about online is like the goats got so old so fast. I thought it was funny every single time.
The only time I genuinely laughed was when the goats crashed
into the planet. Yeah. It was so good. Because they hadn't done a goat one in like 30-ish minutes. So like I kind of forgot about it. And then it just...
I have to give it credit for that. But the biggest thing that ruins it for me is at the end, spoiler warning for any of those that haven't seen it, when Thor's just like, I can give you my fucking powers to a bunch of like kids, and then they just start whooping ass. The teddy bear's shooting lasers out of its eyes. I'm like, what am I watching?
To be fair, if you like continuity and like sticking to the books, probably sure. But if you're just there for like a fun, goofy family time, fantastic movie.
Yeah, it was such a different... I just wasn't ready for what I signed up for. I was confused.
Yeah, because a lot of people were expecting Ragnarok 2, and he made it even more like campy and over the top.
Yeah, there was no like. In Ragnarok,
it was literally a rock opera. It was so good.
You're a shit lord, so of course.
Yeah, I only give the movie like maybe a 7 out of 10, but everyone else is giving it like a fucking 4. So. Is it the best movie? No, but it was pretty good still. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
So do you have a worst movie?
God, what all have I seen this year? I'm putting it down. Whenever I go see Avatar, Avatar is gonna be the worst thing I see.
No, dude, it was good.
I know, so I will say I am a Avatar 1 hater. That movie so overhyped. It looks cool. End of good things to say about that movie. Writing, ass, fucking.
But it looks
pacing,
cool.
Ass. Fucking being 4 hours. Ass. Fucking...
Well, you can't hate the writing too much. Do you like Pocahontas?
No. Because Pocahontas is also ass.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is kind of terrible when you break it down. It's a romanticizing imperialism.
Yeah. And then he's like, what if we didn't do bad imperialism? And yeah, I don't know.
My favorite thing about the Avatar dichotomy is humans are terrible in the movies, but go to Disneyland and everyone's figured out how to get along and look at the funny blue aliens.
Look at the funny blue aliens, haha. Blue people had sex with hair. Yeah, so what's even funnier, like before they started like the announcement campaign of Avatar 2, I was playing a character in D&D who was named on, or who was based off of one of the Avatar people. Yep. So then when Avatar 2 came out, I was like, I fucking called this shit. Been playing this bitch for like a year. Yeah, her name was Natiri. I had a dragon named Seas because that's the name of her like glider guy she had hair sex with.
You should have had hair sex with somebody in the campaign.
Yeah. I had sex with everything.
You did have sex with
Who says I haven't had hair sex?
That's true. Nobody knows what happened when you got seduced by that nymph.
Exactly.
In the cottage.
God, worst movie. God. Yeah, I just haven't seen that many bad movies. I've only seen maybe like 5 or 6 new movies. So I don't have a worst movie for you. I'm sorry, Psychic. All right. Number 15. The fuck? Are you gonna call yourself extra hot sauce? Yeah, so of the shitters, the wasabi one ends up winning out for sure.
Okay. Okay, got it. Well, let me find it again. The cringiest thing you have seen someone else do. By Krillin.
I just think I've seen someone else do. Eternals. Yeah, Eternals was not very good.
It was just boring.
Yeah, it was a lot
There
of
wasn't reason to care. It felt like the first 2 episodes of a show.
yeah. And then like I didn't care anything about like the Kit Harington Black Knight shit. I didn't care anything about the fucking Harry Styles being Eros. Like none of that shit matters.
Are they still making a second one, or did they decide to cancel it?
Eternals?
Yeah.
There's probably gonna be
Because they set it up to make, yeah, because Harry Styles shows up at the end, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Cringiest thing I've seen someone else do.
You have a lot of good stories about things you've seen people do. You rode the bus for a long time, so there's got to be some good ones up there.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of like, dude is drunk on the bus, tries to fight the bus driver. We have to like yeet him off the fucking, like literally the passengers have to like shove dude off the bus. That's happened like more than once. One time I was riding the 39 bus. Fuck the Kansas City Metro Route 39 bus. Holy shit. Every time I'm on that bus, some fuck shit happens. One time, I'm just sitting there. I'm on my phone. I'm like on like the top tier of the fucking the thing. Did you just drop a fucking chicken tendy?
I did.
And someone threw up on the bus behind me silently. So as we're fucking driving, their throw up is just making its way from the back of the bus to the front of the bus, and I get their fucking throw up on my shoes.
Oh no. That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anytime I don't know. I think being super into like your sports is really cringe. And so like anytime I'm at a Chiefs game and I see people doing like the weirdly like racist to cultural appropriate, like yeah, like I think that shit is so fucking cringe.
There's got to be something cringier than that.
Yeah, that's not the top one. I'm just thinking of cringe things I've seen other people do.
You went to high school in Raytown. There's got to be some good ones.
I don't know. Everyone in high school is so based. Blue Splitter's on point. Thank you.
Isn't it?
Shit is fucking dripped out of my mind. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I actually just.
If you think of something, we can always
jump
back. Do you want to do a different question then?
If we've got them, I guess.
I mean, we have one that I wasn't necessarily wasn't gonna do, but you can definitely answer it. Okay. Favorite liquor, favorite mixed drink.
Liquor straight by itself. I hate to be the fucking guy. I'll do my own.
Okay.
Because you should not do a complete week of this.
I'm going to.
Okay, because I was going to, but like I said, I know what I'm getting into.
I'm not a pussy.
All right, you guys can say goodbye to Dakota for the rest of the night.
We'll see.
This is a psychotic amount of DeBomb. What was I cooking?
It was
mixed
favorite
drinks.
liquor.
And then my favorite mixed drink is a mojito. It's so fucking good. I don't know, just like vodka, mint, lime.
It's a classic.
Yeah, it's so fucking good. Black cherry mojitos are really good. Buffalo Wild Wings has a really good one. And then there's also a drink that I got at Old Chicago called a raspberry ice pick.
I licked it off my finger. It's okay.
Okay. Godspeed, gamer.
Okay, so now that was a pretty easy question to answer.
Yeah.
All right, I've saved this one for last because I feel like it'd be a cute story. What's the best thing that ever happened to you?
Best thing that's ever happened to me. All right, Are you guys ready for the cringe?
Yeah, just a little bit I licked was pretty, oh, nice. This is... it hits the back of your throat really fast.
Yep. Okay. So the best thing that's ever happened to me, honestly, genuinely, unironically, is getting into streaming. I don't know, just before this, my life felt really directionless. Like I was studying marketing. I knew I vaguely wanted some sort of marketing, advertising, making videos type of job. But this is what got me. I know what I want to do. I'm moving to be with people that are like-minded. I have goals and I feel motivated to actually get out of bed, and I'm working towards a specific thing. And yeah, so I don't know. Genuinely winning Task Manager and getting me into streaming and meeting everyone in the community is unironically the best thing that's ever happened to me. And from the bottom of my heart, I cannot and will not ever be able to thank Stans enough for just giving me this literal life-changing opportunity. Granted, it is what I make of it, but I never would have even considered it had it not been for Task Manager. So winning Task Manager and getting into streaming is unironically the best thing to ever happen to me.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
This sucks. You got bread?
Yeah, there's some rolls upstairs, and there's also sliced bread. You just got to mind over matter it, chat. This shit sucks for 15, 20 minutes. Whew. So how about you, chat? What's the best thing that's ever happened to you guys? Sound off in chat. Giddy. Whew. See, what happens to me is my arms get tingly, and that's what sucks even more than the crying, the sweating, the mouth being hot. I fucking hate you, Lion Eagle. Yeah, if you're gonna die, if you could at least die on stream, that'd be great.
I'm crying.
Yep.
And my nose is running.
Yep.
Fuck.
Have you lost feeling in your arms?
Mm-mm.
That's my new hotness.
Does that happen?
It has for me. Twice now. I did it when I did the hot chip challenge, or the one chip challenge for...
This is fucking terrible.
I told you. I literally warned you. You don't want to do as much as you're doing.
Lesson learned.
Yeah.
I need fucking tissues because my nose is just...
Yeah.
10 out of 10, don't recommend.
So Lightning said the best thing that ever happened to him is he went put on a pair of pants and he found a $5 in his back pocket. That was pretty hype.
When I didn't have a car and I had to walk to work, I found a $100 bill on the side of the highway.
Damn, I wanted to interject, but you finished too fast. I was you were on your way to work, you found a car in your back pocket. I was sheesh. And then Ian, who's going to be on Drinking and Drawing here in a bit, said the best thing was that he gets to live in Japan and meeting Brandon and getting to do artists for Kentra Cast books. That is really sick. Kentra Cap are a bunch of cool fucking dudes. We did a one-off where I actually played a character based on Maya, the canceled streamer. But it was really fun. It was rolling around the crit mystery. And our one-off made it into one of his TikToks because we wished for... We had snowmobiles. and he like wished for the snowmobile to be sentient, and he got a nat 20, and so we had sentient snowmobiles that came and rescued us from the back of the cave. And it was just really fucking dumb and absurd.
That is really funny.
Yeah.
Do you want one of these?
And then no, I'm good on that. Well, actually, I need to clean my glasses. What I need to do. And then one of my favorite episodes of the LSF podcast we ever recorded was the episode we did with KentraCast. We had Brandon and Steak on, and that was really fun.
Oh no. The worst part about this is it's just pain.
Yeah. It's also, when you like cool yourself off, you're like resetting yourself. So like the pain's gonna hit again. I've only had to hit the pain once, which is like kind of a good thing about not doing any drink.
I was gonna try, but I immediately caved.
Yeah, no, you're good. It is a very normal and rational thing to do. I would probably recommend it for most people. Like this is like my third or fourth time doing the bomb, and I did the Pocky one chip challenge also without milk or anything.
I think I had a little bit of sauce when I wiped my eye.
Oh no,
because my eye hurts.
Oh, your eye is red.
Yeah.
Go try flushing your eye with water. Unlimited food glitch. It was not for Codex of Quest. It was literally just I hit up Brandon and was like, "Hey, it was like literally in probably like my first 10 or so streams. I was like, I'm just getting into streaming and I like D&D and you are cool and Paul has told me to hit you up. Would you like to DM a one-off for us?" Zemdo donating. Thanks, bud. We're dying to bomb right now. But Dakota, feel free to not join me on this. For the last wing. Here on Hot Ones, we do like to do a thing called the last dab. But that shit's pussy. So I'm going to do every sauce on one wing.
It's probably not going to be as bad as what I just went, as what, because we put a lot of sauce on that. Here, I'll help you.
Get pouring, buddy. the liquid ass green. Fuck this Arizona green jalapeno one. Do you miss the entire wing, my gamer?
Just rub it around. Quit your bitching. I can only see out of one eye.
And I put the bomb on the bottom because these top ones are just gonna be like rolling off the top. Like I want the bomb to actually be on there.
Yeah, I might have to actually go after you do this.
Oh, did we make it into the Codex of Quest then? I have no idea actually. We might have. Oh, God.
You're a very strong-willed man.
Yes. It's literally just mind over matter. Because I'm not going to sit here and say this doesn't suck. This is miserable.
So they have something hotter than this on Hot Ones?
Yeah, they have two that are hotter.
Jesus Christ. But if you win, you get to shout something out, yeah?
I mean, you just get to shout out for being on stuff in general, I think. Because the reason people go on Hot Ones is because they're on like a press tour. So. Alright, is that all of them?
That's the worst thing that's happened to me all year.
All year. Zemdo with the big 50. Thank you, gamer. This is enough, so we're gonna swirl it around in our pool of sauces that have just congealed here.
And then after you threw it in your mouth, you lick it clean.
I can do a lick up the middle. That's fine. This is every sauce on a wing. Do you have a question for us? I guess, Chad, do you have a question? What's a question you want to see me do while eating every sauce at once?
Ask him a spicy one. Ask him what his dick size is. Very, very clean lick.
Favorite chatter? Curly, I got bad news. They've actually been here most of the day. It is without a doubt psychic. She's just so fun to have in chat. The ruining everyone with the hardly know her jokes. I don't know, I love having psychic in chat. Every time psychic's in chat, I just feel like I'm having a better stream. And then so like to see her go off and do her own stuff and getting affiliate and like beating Pantheon and Hollow Knight and all that stuff is actually just really fucking cool. And I love to see it. And I am the #1 psychic fan on Earth, promise.
Hollow Knight is one of the best games ever, and if you haven't played on stream, you should.
Probably.
It's on Game Pass.
I don't have Game Pass.
Get Game Pass.
Get Game Pass. Also, yeah, you were right. That was nowhere near as hot as the other ones. Because like literally all of these dumb it down.
Yeah. These make it less hot.
Yeah. So cool. That has been Hot Ones, the AMA. Thank you guys for tuning in. Next, we're going to set up for drinking and drawing with Ian Gerald and Sebem, Logo Man. Mika, unfortunately, not feeling super well. She did stop by earlier and donate 10. Wishing her the best. Thank you to Coda for coming on and doing this.
No problem. Anytime.
Yeah.
This was fun.
Thank you for being my Sean Evans. My Cenavine.
Do you want to answer the last questions that didn't make it, or?
Yeah, we can rapid fire, I guess.
Okay. Duck game win.
We can do that. When do I go back to work? I go back on Thursday. Probably like Tuesday or Wednesday.
Can you be my dad?
Yes.
And I think there was a worst thing to ever happen to you. Well, I don't know if you want to answer that because that sounds like it's just bringing up trauma.
It is. Nice, my question's coming out now. Yo, an anonymous $100. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. You're infinitely too kind. Thank you. So that puts us at 260? Guys, we're almost to 420. Listen. Hear me out on this.
Just another $160 more and we'll be there. Exactly.
If everyone in chat donates $10, we're only $50 away. One of the worst things ever happened. We won't go super into the stories, but either having to divorce. So it's not even not divorce. Calling off my engagement, because that's honestly, it is one of the best things to happen. So I don't want to say us getting together is one of the worst things to happen, but like getting out of that relationship has also been like a really good and positive thing in my life. But then obviously the reason I was on my birthday, my sister committing suicide on my 17th birthday, is pretty up there. And then my grandma dying last year is also up there. It's like those are probably top 3. Because yeah, my grandma, it's worse than losing my mom.
Well, so. Yeah.
Listen.
Ranking our trauma.
Yeah.
Very healthy.
Here's my categorized trauma. All right, I need to put the table up and get my notepad ready and go grab my Alkeely halls. I'm just a kid and I guess I'm nightmare.
Oh.
What is happening?
I drank like half this gallon of milk just now.
Yeah, I know.
I feel sick.
Yeah.
From the amount of milk I drank.
Yeah.
But soaking that bread in the milk and just letting it...
It's fucking Lion Eagle. Oh, Curly asked me who my favorite chatter is. And I was like, Curly, I got bad news. He was like, it's fucking Lion Eagle, isn't it? And I was like, no, it's actually not. Also, you missed the bomb. So what a time to miss. Okay.
Do you want me to help you?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Put all the trash there. Do you want your energy drink?
Yes, we're still having the energy drink. Honestly, taking a sip of this is gonna like reheat up my mouth.
Give me that trash. He saw the bomb.
Oh, you saw the bomb? Hell yeah.
You can't see that from here with your glasses?
No,
Dude, you need to get your prescription checked.
Yeah, my eyesight is actual dog shit.
It's like $30 at Walmart. I mean, granted, you're having a Walmart eye doctor tell you what your prescription is, but that's the risk.
Oh, I have like a place I go to. I just need to do it. I have vision insurance.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
But here we go.
Give me all that trash over there real quick.
I'll do these because I want these to go out to recycling.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do with all these extra chicken tenders? Hey, chat, you want some chicken tenders? We can mail them. I don't know how good they'd be. You do have to cover shipping, though.
Tendy Schmendies. Schmenders.
Schmenderbender. I'm gonna say it, and it might offend somebody, but Tyson chicken tenders, or Tyson chicken in general, is so terrible.
These are not good. I thought that when because I tried one upstairs before when we came down. I was like, this is not that good. Like my vegetarian ones, unironically, just have a better taste to them than these
They
do.
probably did. They probably tasted like actual chicken.
They don't. Not even close. But
Oh. Do you have a trash can down here? No.
I have like a trash can, but I don't want food in it.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I was gonna throw all the scraps in that, but then you put them on that. I'm like, well, never mind.
No, I'll just take them upstairs. Oh.
I need something to do with these fucking 16 bottles of hot sauce.
Are you gonna give me a sticker while I'm here?
Have you not gotten one yet?
No.
Oh yeah, go for it. Have one of each on the house.
I feel like you should have these ready for guests. Just.
You saw I gave one out in my white elephant gift that we did at Jules. Okay, actually, can you hand me that green bag on top of the thing?
I love getting stickers though, so I think that that was an actual good gift. It's better than what the fuck I got. Of course I got I got the tampon, what was it, bracelet that didn't fit in earrings that I can't wear.
Hell yeah, brother.
I love getting a singular tampon as my white elephant.
The most based thing I've ever seen. I saw a TikTok of a dude who did a white elephant gift. He did a Switch, but he put it inside of a loaf of bread.
What?
He did a Nintendo Switch, but he like cut out a loaf of bread and put the Switch inside the bread.
Nice.
And then he like put it back in the bag and just wrapped it. So someone thought that they were getting bread and they got a fucking Switch.
That's good. See, that's actually good though, because you still get something of value, but you also think, oh, it's a white elephant and I got fucked.
Yeah, it was like Tosh got Liara a Switch for Christmas. I was like, fuck. Fucking 4-year-old out here getting a Switch before I do, motherfucker. I'm gonna pull up. Like, yo, you trying to stream some fucking Pokemon Scarlet? What's good?
They're pretty cheap, used. I got mine with like 5 games for like $200.
That's not bad. I need to get one because there's a lot of like I could play Mario Kart with Line Eagle. I could stream the new Pokemon games. I've never played Breath of the Wild. Switch Switch Sports.
If you get a Switch and it doesn't come with a bunch of games, I can let you borrow some from my Switch because I barely ever touch it. Or I might just let you borrow it to stream those games if you want, because I genuinely don't ever touch it. But I plan to use it for like holidays though.
So when it's not the holiday season, I got you.
Yeah. What happened here?
What happened where? Oh, a cigar. It was the 4th of July. They all like lit cigars and they were smoking them. And then someone set theirs down, completely fucking forgot about it, came back like 30 minutes later and burned all the way through the fucking table.
Very pog.
Very pog. And this is Owen's table, not mine. Mine is off kilter and in the basement. No, we didn't have anything on this.
Do I put this in the fridge? What do I do with this? Leave this down here?
We'll put it in Tupperware and then in the fridge.
Alright, I'll let you...
Alright guys, we're gonna be back. Cat stream. $110. Yo, yeah, another 110. What the fuck? Stop that. Don't donate while we're not paying attention. Holy shit. This is exactly what happened last time. It was like not that much, and then like in the last like fucking 3 hours, we went to the fucking moon. So this is why we kept the dono at 1500. Yeah, thank you so much. Was it anonymous or was it a name? Let me pull up my Extra Life. Oh.
Man, when is Extra Life gonna send you your cool die set?
I got this last year.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
I love that.
It actually is fucking sick.
That's one thing I really like about Extra Life is they actually like send the people that raise funds for them nice little gifts.
Yeah, last year we got
Nice little thank you gifts.
a sweet Notice the Z Gay Blue tumbler. I was like, shit, that's actually kind of nice.
I'm gonna need you to open the door.
Okay.
Yeah, you can finish. You finish.
Yeah. Thanking the dono first. Extra life, not donation tracker. I just need my extra life. I'ma need an extra life. I'm not ready to die. I'm not ready to die. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I just get one more night?
How does this cat feel about being held?
Nymeria?
Yeah.
She loves it.
Oh, perfect. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi, baby. This cat's a fucking sweetheart.
Yes. She loves the attention. Let me view
I
my...
love when cats vibrate.
She's quite literally just vibing. Show me my phone. Please. Also, we're number 2 on our team now. Let's go. Only Bilatti's higher, I think. View my page. Oh, view donations received. There it is. Fuck. No. I saw what I needed. Oh, so this is going to be loud, isn't it? Oh, I already have it muted. Where did I see it? Actually, we'll just go back.
Oh, you're such a cute cat. Ouch! Don't bite my ear, please.
View donations received. Man, imagine knowing how this shit works. Yes, Anonymous back-to-back with 100 and 110. Absolute giga chads. And then Zemdo with the 50, Mika with the 10, Curly with the 31 to get us to 100 from 69.
Very nice.
I want to know who donated, because we were at 68 after Fallopian Golems 5, and then someone donated $1 to get us to 69. I was like, let's go.
Funny number.
Yeah, that's what they made their name. All right, we're going to clean up for a bit, and then we'll be back for drinking and drawing.
What are you drinking tonight?
The Bud Light Hard Soda Seltzer Pack.
I don't know what to do.
Nymeria.
I don't know what to do.
Nymeria. He's your baby.
Yeah, I guess this is my life now. Alright, I'll help. I'll open the door too. Wait, I have to take this kitty off me, right?
You can take her on.
Oh, okay.
Because 1, she'll probably stay there, and then 2, she comes down easily. Like, she knows when to come down.
Such a cute kitty. Yeah, I don't.
come back to like 200 more missed donations. Okay, thank God. I need to de-spicy the table so we don't accidentally kill the cats.
Get down there.
Miriam. Like, bye, Miriam.
Here's the zip tie to the rolls. I need to take this upstairs.
I say the rolls are upstairs. So, oh, it's fucking frosting. Because we did gingerbread houses on Grub Buds.
That would have been fun.
Because I was like, you know, it'd be funny as an idea. Is to just buy like different brands of gingerbread houses and compare the quality of the gingerbread. And then Aaron, not Fisher, but we have an Aaron who comes on Grub Buds every now and then. He was like, so are we like making the houses? I was like,
yeah. No.
it wasn't part of the original idea, but it might as well.
Yeah, you bought the whole set. You might as well finish it.
Yeah. Okay.
You're so cute, kitty cat. She's like perfectly fat too.
When I got her, she was very small, and then I didn't realize how big she had gotten until one day I'm like sitting at my computer. I look over, she's sitting like perched perfectly, like all four paws on this bar stool, just fucking triple chin. I was like, oh honey, you're getting so big. Fuck, how did we do this?
You probably unfolded it from the middle, so just refold it up from there.
No, it has to lay down to go in. But
I'll just.
yeah, move your legs, I think, and we'll be good. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You go back.
Hand me like one of the French toys.
Ian, if you're still in chat, if you want to exclamation point Discord and join my Discord, we're gonna do the voice call in there, and then I can give you perms to join the stream call. And then I need to send Sebeb a message saying basically the same thing. Did we just break that one off? That's actually so funny. I don't think we did.
I don't think so. There's no broken pieces. I think there's just one clip, right?
This clip is a pain in the ass for some reason. Like,
Yeah.
the only time I've gotten it is like when it was on its way up.
You didn't break it because this 100% doesn't have that clip over there.
Bitch.
You may have broken that side though.
Well, this side has been like kind of semi-jammed for a minute now.
You gotta get that little ball out of the way. You gotta get this to move down into that before you can do anything. Who, me? There you go. There you go. You did it.
All right. At least that's actually such useful information. I like literally never sat and looked at it for a second, because now I know what I need to do to be able to get it close, as opposed to just hope it works.
I am a little disappointed in you, Vincent.
Hey, listen. I've never claimed to be smart. I'm just smart passing. Are we taking the last gay one?
No, there's a bunch of that. Oh wait, you mean the rainbow one?
Yeah.
Because one's gay blue and one's rainbow, but yes.
Yeah. One's gay blue and one's
Am I allowed to or no?
That's fine.
Okay.
I just need to know that
I didn't know if you had plans for it.
Not necessarily, no. Joined. Thank you, Ian. Okay. Where's my fucking sketchbook? Probably in here. Sheltered away from the elements. By the elements, I mean the cats. Because my cats peed on my last one.
Use it, coward.
It's full.
Oh, I see.
I did, Giga Chad. but I don't want them to pee on the new one.
How much of your stuff did the cats pee on?
Not a lot. They were really bad about peeing when they were kittens.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Every animal's terrible when it's a baby.
Well, I guess kittens is the wrong term. Frankie was until she was like 2. I was like, bro, what are we doing?
I don't know if cats are like dogs, but they don't reach adulthood until about 2.
It depends on what we count as adulthood. Jesse will keep growing for another year because Norwegian forest cats aren't fully grown until they're 5.
Jesus.
Physically, yeah.
She's already really big.
Jesse is a guy.
Oh, your cats look the exact same and both have names that are non-binary.
Yeah.
So it's impossible to remember which one is which.
Yeah.
Yes. He's already big.
Yeah.
If he gets any bigger, he's gonna be huge.
But he hasn't gotten that much bigger in like a year. So
They're such pretty cats, though.
He is. Jesse might be tapped out, but theoretically, he can grow until he's 5.
Yeah, because I haven't noticed him get any bigger since I've known him.
Okay.
I mean, I knew him when he was a kitten when he just showed up at David's house.
Yeah.
Which is such a funny
Oh, I love telling people I got drunk at a party and bought some cats.
Did you actually buy them for my dad?
Yeah.
My dad is so fucking cringe. Those cats were free. They just showed up one day at Vincent's house and at David's house and they started taking care of him.
I said, fuck it, I'll give you money for these cats right now. $50 whole.
Oh, he only charged you 50? Okay.
Yeah. It was like for both cats plus a litter box plus some litter plus some food.
Oh, that's actually pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Normally my dad's trying to run some scam for something.
And so, hey, there it is. The end is near. And did it my way. Oh, fuck, man, we were in Xmas that entire time. We should have been in food and drink. I'm a fool.
You said what?
We should have been in food and drink while we were streaming. Fuck my... Oh, there it is. Yay! Never mind. We're good. We're good. Everything's good.
We're back.
We're back, baby. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when I unplug and replug my mic, it's just like, no, smile. And so I'm like, I don't know. Just chatting. We should have been in food and drink the entire time. Oh, that's what. Okay, you didn't notice that. Okay, makes sense. I thought you were saying that you didn't notice the audio. I was like, it's fine. It just happened. But yeah, it's about to be art time. Okay. Okay. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare.
All right, since you're moving on to your next segment, I think I'm gonna.
I can walk you out.
Okay. I just didn't want to awkwardly intrude on this next part.
Very good. I mean, honestly, you want to join and drink and draw?
I'd be down. I'm a terrible artist though.
Oh, me too. Don't worry. But I always do it with 4 people, and we can share a mic. Fuck. I don't have like an extra drawing pad for you, and I really don't want to rip out of my thing.
You have a pen right here on the floor.
Drawing pad?
Oh, drawing pad.
Yes.
Don't worry. I have a notebook. It's not like huge, but.
I had Daymare. Fucking Games with Gold. Fuck off.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my backpack.
All right. Artful Thinking, you are now a stream guest. So you can feel free to join and notice the stream. Split the webcam in half. I feel like I know you.
Hello.
I mean, I'm down, I guess. Okay. I am also not even paying attention. Oh, I see Discord audio going off, which probably means that he's probably in the call, and I don't have my headset on. Hello.
Hello.
Hi there. Wow, this is quiet in my headset. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. I'm well. I'm all spiced up and ready to go. I don't even need the caffeine anymore. Oh. He says, taking another swig of caffeine.
Don't let me forget these. I just didn't want to leave them in the cold.
What are these?
My
You
camera
want
and
me
my
to
laptop.
turn my webcam on?
So have you heard of Video Ninja or VOD Ninja?
Are you asking me or chat?
No.
I'm asking Ian. Okay. Type in Video Ninja into Google. Like literally the letters VDO.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
All right, I found it.
Yep. And then it'll say add my camera to OBS. And then you need to make sure you disable audio because we will be using the Discord audio, and your audio will come through twice if you don't disable it.
No audio, video sources.
Notice the tech support.
Well, not a lot of people have used this, so it's not even tech support. It's just showing people a cool thing that they can do. And then once you hit like start or whatever, it should give you a green link.
Okay, so then start. Okay, I found it. Copy to clipboard.
Yeah, and then just DM me that link.
Yep.
Copy link. And then we come over to the drinking and drawing. And for guest cam, which guest cam is that one? Okay, properties. We replace that link with this link. And then, ta-da, there's an Ian. Look at that. The power of movie magic.
Nice beard.
Thank you.
Oh, the what's it called didn't get the audio didn't get muted on the VOD Ninja.
No, it didn't.
When the
Okay,
piss is bugged.
I selected
There you
no
go.
audio.
Yeah,
but
it's
I guess-
just finicky sometimes. Okay. Yeah, we don't need this. What even is this called? Oh, it's just text. All right, goodbye text. We do need something fun to put down. Oh no, I know exactly what we're gonna put down there. Damn, it's crazy. Shout out to hey, we hit 400 followers. Let's go. I don't know when that happened, but we did it. We're only 100 off of the goal I set for the year. But to be fair, when you start the year with like 80 and then you set a goal of 500 for the next year, it's a pretty big leap when you only stream like twice a week. All right, what am I doing?
I used to stream like every day, but now I've cut back to where I'm streaming once a week right now.
Mhm.
Which it will slowly change and go back up.
Look at that shit. Who is that one? That one's that, so that can go away. Perfect. This can be made bigger.
I dislike how at least it seems choppy to me. Is it choppy on your end? Like
It
my
is
video?
not.
Okay.
We can close that finally. Just waiting on.
Okay, it's just my download right now with the internet as well, with being in the stream.
Yeah, Lion Eagle in chat said that it's fine. So
Yeah, it's on my end. Like just the download for me.
that's vaguely in the middle. Perfect. Okay, and then we need to come over to here and do. Ooh, get off of that. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, going into studio mode. Coming down to drinking, drawing, screen share, and just hiding left monitor. All right, and now we go back. View art. Wow.
So for better or worse, instead of like doing full drinks, I decided I'll do like 2 shots.
2 shots per?
No, a shot per.
Okay, yeah, because that's also what I had almost considered doing because I didn't have money to go buy alcohol. So I was like, I guess I'm just doing shots, I guess. But then my dad was like, "Here, have $20." And I said, "Thank you."
What a clutch dad.
Notice the dad is a bit of a gamer.
Very nice.
Yeah. Then we can hide the Jody cam. Then we're just waiting for Seb to join, and then we can be on our way. Yeah, drinking and drawing. We're in the art category already. Did I update? Are we? Bam. Okay. Honestly, let's get sipping. The Bud Light Hard Soda Seltzer
Yeah.
pack is actually very good. It's got
So
like.
beside,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say besides my I have like a whiskey right here, like a whiskey shot that I infused with cherry Jolly Ranchers, but then I have 2 drinks here that I haven't tried yet from Japan. Here I got a strawberry
Japan.
peach, and then I have another
Oh, okay.
peach drink right here. So
Oh yeah. Are you in the Discord call?
Me? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I joined and muted
Perfect.
myself.
That's fine. 'Cause I was wondering how that was gonna work. Also, you can feel free to have all 3 of these. I don't like the regular Coke,
All right, bet.
but the cherry Coke is very good. Because the regular Coke, I don't know, it tastes like Diet Coke, and it tastes like bad Diet Coke. Because it would just taste like Diet Coke, I wouldn't mind. But
Yeah, while you were getting set up, I was thinking of a way that I could hear them.
Giga Chad.
start with this one.
I'm so jealous of this beard this man has.
That's not great.
Oh, is that the Japanese soda?
Yeah, it tastes like essentially like tonic water seltzer sort of thing, with really not much flavoring at all.
Is it like a type of sake?
No. This is just from the convenience store. I saw things. I was like, oh, cool, new flavors to try of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
I have no clue.
Who did I do this one with? Like in one of the drinking drawings, the topic was gay Pokemon, and it's just a Machamp, and he says, "I love cock."
I'm fucking gay. Can I look through this actually?
Cold nacho fries. Oh, so yeah, this would have been the one that we did with Connell Jonald and Sear, and who is our fourth guest on that one? Oh, that was a fun one though. We had Airplane, where I did.
Why is the airplane sexy?
Why would the airplane not be sexy? We had Sesame Street in therapy.
What is that? His hand cut off, or
I have no idea.
nice?
I could not tell you what I was thinking in the moment. We have the I Love Cock Machamp. We've got children in volcanoes, and there's just like a ring of children around the volcano doing a dance to, you know, think, oh,
Blood to the blood gods.
blood for the blood gods. Stream guest.
Are you gonna stream Darktide?
What is Darktide?
It's the new Warhammer game.
Probably not. Okay. And then Connell Jonald nacho fries. With McDonald's fries and spicy nacho Doritos, of course. And then we did anniversary. Yeah, this is the one we did with Evan and Witz and man, I need to remember who I get on my fucking shows. I'm a bad person. Seb?
Yes.
What is up,
hello.
gamer?
How we doing?
Doing well. Have you heard of VOD
Muffin
Ninja?
Man?
Yes.
No. I have not heard of VOD Ninja.
Okay, so go to Google and type in VDO Ninja, like the letters VDO.
Okay.
And then it'll be the top one. And then do add my camera to OBS.
All right.
I think we're gonna mix these ones.
And then when you're setting it up, make sure you disable audio because we're using the Discord audio on stream. And so if you were to have your audio in, it would come through twice.
Yeah. No audio.
I would just say hit start and then disable the audio once you hit start.
Yeah. And then once you get it, like started, set up and everything, it'll give you a green link.
Yep.
DM me that green link.
All right.
So he doesn't remember your episode. To be fair, we are drunk for most of these, as the name would imply.
Yeah, I got a little drunk last night, and by a little drunk, I mean more drunk than I plan on getting tonight, I will say.
Fair enough.
We did a drinking game, and I got the unfortunate luck of the draw of a 5-second chug before I had a mixer, so it got pretty bad quick for me, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yeah, a 5-second whiskey chug.
Yes, that is all fair game if you want.
Jesus Christ. There's so much liquor over here.
So what happens is that Owen throws parties like every other month, and then people will bring liquor and then not take it home. So we just have all the fucking liquor in the world down here. Sorry, I have a friend. He was with me for Hot Ones, and since Mika dropped, I was like, I mean, we need a fourth. So he's just gonna hang out and be a second non-artist on the panel.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 non-artists and 2 real artists.
Yeah.
Equal as all things should be.
And I am by technically an artist.
You are. You do get paid to do art.
I do.
Somehow. But yeah. Cool. I'm gonna send out a tweet real quick. I would go rinse that off before you use it. I have no idea when the last time that has been cleaned.
Roger.
Twitter. Ian, do you have a Twitter?
I do. It's
Oh, you followed me. Look at that.
Artful.
Yeah.
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 I also tweeted out about it and posted in my Discord server about this. So
What a king. Because I was about to do the like we're closing in final 2 hours. Seb, don't undersell yourself. Your logos are fire. Says Lion Eagle.
Yeah. I got the chat up.
What the fuck are we doing? Live now. Oh jeez.
That's how
Live.
you spell that.
Shut the fuck up, Dakota. For drinking and drawing featuring.
That
So
DePalm
for
hot
the-
sauce is
Yeah.
not sitting well.
by the
on
way,
the
for the
side.
second shot, I got this right here, which I don't think is coming through because of the lighting very well, but it's green, and it is green apple Jolly Rancher infused whiskey.
Ooh,
Hey, yo.
nice, actually.
You like your Jolly Rancher infusions.
Well, see, I had brought a bunch back as like gifts for people, and gave out the gifts, and then with the extra that I had, because I was doing like one of each, like as many as I could of like the flavor sets, and then whatever I had left, I just was like, what am I gonna do with these? So I was like, I had so many of the green, I was like, all right, bet.
The fuck?
When I
Hell
had done it before with an apple pie moonshine, and that was bomb. However,
sounds so
the whiskey
Sounds
the whiskey
amazing.
one did not turn out as well.
I think I'm gonna polish off this pink Whitney's. There's barely anything left, and then I'll see. I have other bottles around me.
Okay, bam.
We are
I
only
also have
$50
cognac
away
chocolates
from
next to me,
420.
so
We are only $50 away from 420. I will add that as a reply to the tweet.
420.
We are only.
That is one of the funny numbers.
It is. We sat at 69 dead ass for like 10 hours because I didn't want to encourage people to donate because then we wouldn't be at 69 anymore. But once we passed it, I've been like, hey, don't make sure you guys donate.
That's kind of hype, actually.
you got to get people after 420. You got to get people to 690.
That is true. There's always a next funny number.
I mean, we could hit 69420. $69,420.
Yeah,
True.
that is
That's
possible
achievable
and
within a night.
also realistic.
That is a realistic goal. I'm honestly surprised we're not there yet.
People have been waiting. You know,
I am a
Don't have to wait
400 follower
anymore.
streamer, so the fact that we didn't get $69,000 is a little crazy.
strange that. Yeah.
69,000 or 69,000 divided by 400. The fact that everyone didn't donate $172.50 a piece is crazy.
Right?
Can't believe that.
Okay.
Who followed me an hour ago?
Who are you?
I haven't streamed since February. Who are you?
All right. So I'm just going to recap for chat and also let you guys know like the general vibe. These are just kind of like the quote unquote rules. I'm not going to hold anyone to anything because I don't want anyone to drink more than they are uncomfortable with. But generally, as it goes, round one, someone will pitch a topic. All four of us will draw the same topic. While we are drawing round one, we will all be enjoying a nice alcoholic beverage. And then there's no time limit on the round per se, but you need to have your drink finished by the time round two starts. And so it's like one drink per round as you go along. We get a little more friendly. The art gets a little more beautiful. Everyone has a good time.
Yeah, it gets a bit more beautiful. That's the.
But like I said, if you don't want to drink that much, don't feel obligated to drink that much at all. That's just kind of like a loose guideline. And if you want to drink more. I'm not, live your best life.
Never say no to the party.
Exactly.
I mean, I just had a shot and a half, so that's what I'm gonna do for my
Yeah.
end for this round.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to fall behind.
As I usually start with a shot and then do my drink. So I'm gonna start off with a nice.
The difference for me as well is it is 1:20 in the afternoon.
Yeah,
so-
fair. Whereas it is 10:19 for me. And Seb, I don't know what time zone you are.
I'm EST, baby.
Ooh, so yeah, you're at like 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And I started drinking
and
yesterday
also,
too. So.
Hell
it
yeah.
is also New Year's Eve day for me, so I know that
Yeah, you're
there'll
gonna be getting
stuff that's happening
More
this
tonight, yeah.
evening here. I don't know if I'm going to be getting more tonight, but I know that there'll be stuff happening, and I need to be like
A functioning
aware
human
of
to some
stuff
degree.
for that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's alcohol. We can share this thing.
Yeah, that's
As
fine.
long as you don't mind.
Yeah, so no, I just
The worst
Set it
one,
out of the
though,
way.
I was doing a fundraising stream for like when I was getting some of my initial gear together for streaming,
Mhm.
and so basically I had donations set where people could donate. I think at that time it was like $10 for a shot, and I had 20 shots lined up.
let's
Should
go.
write
At
your
that
guest
point.
on the first
And
page
I
of the
had-
round,
I-
so
and
that
one of
you
my
can remember
friends-
next time you look at it.
Donated $75 for me to chug all 20 of them.
Fuck.
So I essentially chugged half a bottle of rum.
Oh,
And I was
right.
out.
I
I
Rally,
was
rally,
out.
rally.
I've been there. The most drunk I've ever been was off spiced rum. That
See,
was-
I can't do dark rums. I can't do dark alcohol in general, actually. Like, if it's not Fireball specifically, I hate whiskey. And then I can't do, like, spiced rums or anything.
Yeah, no, it was
drunkest
we
I've
were-
ever been
It was
was,
a drinking
Tank
game where
7
normally you
challenge.
have like a mixed drink, but we didn't have any cups, so we just passed the bottle around. It got pretty degen pretty quick.
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Pretty degen.
But speaking
People
of,
doing belly button shots after a while.
Yeah.
does anyone
Listen,
off rip have a topic that they would like to do? And then we can continue bantering while we begin the festivities.
Goodness.
I'm not sure.
I can go through my book and read you guys off like topics we've done. It gets pretty fucking wild a lot of the time.
Okay. What kind of topics we talking? Give me.
Well, I
Well, I
some,
know one
vibe.
of them was sexy Pokemon.
it was gay Pokemon
vibe.
actually.
Okay,
Gay
gay
Pokemon.
Pokemon. That's it. That's it.
So we
You can do
did.
both.
We've done Airplane. We've done Sesame Street and Therapy. We've done gay Pokemon. We've done Children and Volcanoes. We've done Conald Nacho Fries. We've done Anniversary. We've done League of Legends X Animal Crossing. We've done
That's so
Epic
hype.
Poggers Minecraft Kirby. And we've done How I Won. And then we also did the newest Marvel superhero. So it can be literally anything that your heart desires.
God.
See, that's that area where, as an artist, like I love that it can be anything, but at the same time, when it's just
Yeah.
like come up with something, and you're just
Yeah.
like, there's no guidelines. Oh, great. Now
I
what?
hear you. That is most of my job. Is like, hey, here's a concept. Have at it. I'm like, oh, okay.
I got a topic generator.
Ooh.
Or yeah, or we can go with the topic generator for number one.
Fugged.
These are all meh.
Those are all meh.
We could just start out like basic, do like a treehouse
Event
or some
trauma. Interesting.
What-
Discrete.
You know, there's
mathematics,
that part
could
of
be
me that's
interesting.
like, what if we like pulled up one of those like Pokemon generators at some point and did like the fusions?
shit. I went
I'd
through
be
the
down.
other night and I did with my friends Smasher Pass of all of the Gardevoir mixes.
Oh,
all the Gardevoir
Every
mixes.
single one. Yeah. There was a lot.
So
Those.
do we want to start with Gardevoir and then you could have to mix it with something?
A mixed Gardevoir?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
good
look this up.
golly. Oh boy. Yeah, let me.
Mixed.
Do we have to mix it with another Pokemon, or is it
Nope.
just anything?
Just mix it with something.
that toaster.
I mean, that's basically what Iron Valiant is. It's Gardevoir and a toaster.
Okay.
Is Gardevoir the Pokemon everyone wants to fuck?
Yes.
One of the
Got it.
ones. It's the green one. The they want to fuck.
Yeah.
There's a couple at this point.
Yeah. Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon.
Those are the big three.
The big three.
Also worth
Two of
mentioning,
Two of those I understand.
everything I'm drawing is going to be with pink marker on a whiteboard because that's all I have.
Hell yeah.
It'll be visible, but you know.
Yeah, I'll say, how we do it is whenever you guys are done, just take a picture of it and send it to me on Discord, and then I will bring all of them up, and then we will react to them at the same time on the other slide. Speaking of, I will share my screen in Discord, so that way you guys will be able to see when that time comes without stream delay.
Right. Gardevoir mixed with something. What am I mixing this motherfucker with? It would be something there.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, you're gonna have a picture of Gardevoir. I'm gonna have a picture of what I'm gonna mix it with.
Yeah. I mean, I have my list of people I'm going to be working on.
On the back.
Just so I have a list that I can constantly have looming over me. It's a motivator.
Speaking of Seb, I
Yeah.
would like to ask you a question because I know the answer already, but I wasn't there for the reasoning of it. And I'm not mad or salty at all. I saw on Jhort's stream that you gave my logo an F.
I
get it. I don't think it's a particularly great logo or anything. And I actually relish in the fact that I was the only F. I was like, number one, it's something, baby. But I would like to know like the thoughts behind it.
Well, I don't know. It's like it's very simplistic.
Yeah.
The Z that that has like the faded line, whatever. I genuinely don't get the big circle around it or the horizontal line. Those are the things I just don't understand why they're there.
The horizontal line, I kind of agree with, honestly. I did not make my logo either. But have you seen my starting soon screen?
I probably have, but I don't remember it. Okay.
So it's that.
I see.
It ends up working well for this specifically.
Yeah, I see that. I just think the issue with it is that if you get rid of that circle in line, then it is almost too simple.
Yeah.
But with it, it's just kind of,
And it's also like it takes like levels of understanding. Like you have to know that I am notice the Z, and then you're like, oh, I noticed the Z in the thing.
I noticed the Z now. Right?
Yeah. So like I get it. I agree. It's not the best logo. I was like, F, let's go.
Yeah, I mean there's some other mid ones that I reviewed that night. They're my own, so of course.
Right.
Those ones go crazy.
All the Seb logos go crazy.
Well, I wouldn't even say that.
All right, here's the hot take. What's your least favorite published logo that someone is currently using that you've done?
Currently using is actually a very important one there because I've made some for people who just like some of my favorite ones I've made early days. They just don't stream anymore. I was actually Camp Ruckus. Fuck, he's not doing it again this year, and I was so good. I love that one. It was so nice.
That was nice.
But it's like, damn, he's just not using it. But I guess least favorite one that's getting used. I guess of current ones, I would have to say the logo. What is it? It's Brucci. I made it's like a little cheetah guy. The only reason I don't like that is because I got a bunch of commissions of people looking for a very specific style, all back to back, and like that one to me felt like the most like this one almost feels generic, and I hate that. But it's exactly what they requested, and I made like a pattern to go along with it that like helped it, but like. It works, but it was just like, damn, it wasn't unique. And that.
So we're drawing Gardevoir mixed with anything, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
But speaking of, while it's a similar vein, Ian, you have published. Actually, I guess, do you mind if I call you Ian? Do you want me to call you?
No, Ian's fine. I mean,
okay.
That's more. I'm more than happy with people calling me that. Every so often, I have people call me Artful, or they'll see my username and call me Gerald. Gerald's just my middle name,
right?
But yeah, Ian is what I go by, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we made a joke about it. I've had two separate people that will shorten my name to Notice. I'm like, why? Why would you go Notice over going Z? That's psychopath behavior.
That's kind of hype, though.
I hate going by Notice.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, for the longest time before I went by Sebem, where I'm like, fuck it, I'm just taking my legal name and shortening it.
Yeah.
went by my initials, which is arguably less creative somehow, but people would try pronouncing it, and I'm like, that's crazy. Because it's a 3-letter name with a V in the middle. And I'm like, why would anyone-
At least your
They call
initials
me
don't spell vag.
that that would almost be hype in a way.
My dad is a porn addict, so my initials are vag.
That's unfortunate, but also in a weird way hype, you know?
In a
Like,
weird
yeah.
way hype.
But what was your question?
Oh yeah, so you do published D&D art for Cantrip Cast, right?
Correct.
What is your least favorite published art that you've done? You were just like not a huge fan of it, but they were like, "Oh no, this is gas."
Overall, the book was just the Codex of Quests, our first book. Like it's fine, but and no one like most people who pick it up, if you're not an artist, they're gonna look at it and go, "This is amazing, this is great." However, as an artist, I did all the art within that book over the span of like a month and a half. It was a lot.
I can imagine.
Do you
just
have one that's like
because of the-
particularly heinous that you just can't forgive yourself for?
Not that I can't forgive myself for, but it got to a point where like we had to get the stuff done for the time frame that they're trying to get the book out. And a lot of people don't realize this, but we basically created the entirety of the book within a 6-month time frame.
Mhm.
Realistically is like a 4-month time frame from like really writing and like working on art to getting it all together where it got sent to the publisher. Well, not the publisher, the printer. But yeah. So it was just a super small amount of time. And just yeah, not the most enjoyable thing, but it got done and it is what it is. Book 2 turned out so much better. So the other thing that happened with book 1 that I just was not like looking back on, I just won't do that sort of thing again, is the fact that we gave people the ability to be a part of a tier on the Kickstarter that allowed them, the idea was to submit a picture of themselves and we would draw them as a character in the book. What ended up happening was people just submitted their D&D characters. And so I had to draw all these D&D characters that I had to come up with like essentially character designs for. And then they all had to be full body because they were paying for their character art. And so there's just a lot of that, and it made it doing the book kind of difficult. It turned out well in the end, but it definitely made it difficult. But then afterwards, our second book, I had basically freedom to do whatever I wanted. I designed the entirety. So our second book was Benji's Guide to Rentucky Island. I designed the entire island, like the layout of it, all that stuff. And so I love the art for that one, and I still do.
I have seen a little bit of Rentucky's Island. I have not like gone through the entire book though. That one is very nice though. I have not seen anything of the Codex. So I'm curious because I really want to look up the Codex and see if the Christmas one shot is the one that we did.
I'll have to pull it. It's on the bunk behind me. I just have this like curtain up behind me so that I can do streaming from my room.
Right. Yeah, I'm thankfully
it's on the bunk behind me.
I live in a basement and I've got like the living room area, and then my bed is just immediately off right to the camera. And I like doing it like this because then I can have the cats. Hi, Jesse.
I don't know what I'm drawing. I just know I'm drawing it.
Mine is pretty bad. But I can't tell what yours is.
Really?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I saw.
Mine is no
That's
longer
pretty
something
good, right?
that if someone wants to screw this thing after I'm done, then there's a problem in my mind. I know
think
there's gonna be, I'm gonna be honest, there's gonna be some person who's gonna be like, yes, I still would, but I'm gonna be like, I judge you.
in some weird way, I may have increased the appeal to some people, and that sucks. But
I just went. I was like starting to, and I was like, I drew a shape, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and then I saw the shape, and I'm like, I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing. It was already touched on, but what level of freedom instruction do you both guess like it when it comes to their work? Oh yeah. So I guess what level of freedom do you like? Because obviously, like we said, you don't like
yeah,
completely open-ended. Hey, do it. But also like, when does it become
is
like too
case by
restrictive?
case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it's really case by case. With things where
Can
like
you send
illustrations and
me
all of that, I like having a
the
basic
cord
like
that's plugged into the
guideline
computer?
of what to do, but then being able to have freedom to be creative is great. However, with things where I'm not as experienced with, like for me, where I've done things like logo design and things like that in the past for people, them having a more clear idea of what they want really helps me to bring that in and to bring to life what they're looking for. So
I guess for me, it depends very much on their expectations. Because at the end of the day, they're giving me vague concepts for a logo, and I can make it look good. I
yeah.
can, but it's a matter of if they give me nothing and I make them something that I think will work well and be good, are they okay with what I make? Because
Yeah.
that's the big thing. I have a lot of people, like some of my best ones have been people who don't really know what they want, but it's like I have actually a kind of dope idea for what you're looking for. I'm gonna run with
Hmm.
this and I'll send it to you, and hey, hopefully it sticks. And if most of the time it does like work out, but it is just one of those things where it's like, you know, I always tell people they can give me as much feedback as they want. They can give me literally like paragraphs and whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm only going to use the points that I think work best.
Mm.
You can give me everything in the world. I'm not going to use all of it. I'm just going to use the parts that I think are cool. So
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I think that's the area as well. Is like it also depends on how many people you're working with, because the
Just
thing
DM it
with
to me.
like doing something like working with the Cantrip cast and all that, which I love those guys. I love them to death.
Mhm.
But it's something where there is a side of it where you are in a way you're presenting stuff to a committee, and when you present stuff to a committee, it all of a sudden becomes a whole lot more difficult because you have some people who know exactly the direction they feel like it should go, and then other people who are just kind of like, I think maybe around this way or that way, and they don't always have like the people in that committee don't always even have the same like idea or aren't even on the same page, and that makes it really difficult.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't do professional art, believe it or not. And yeah, I can't imagine having to do it for like the committee, like you said, because like unless it's like I assume like Brandon and Steak are usually pretty like know what they want, but like the other people.
Brandon does. Steak every once in a while knows what he wants, and otherwise he's just like, go with whatever. I've had to really get on Steak because I've had to be like, look, you need to tell me if you don't like something, because otherwise it's not getting changed. I
Mhm.
want to know if you like it or not. And like that's the reality. I want to know if what I'm doing is something that they like or they don't like.
yeah, that's the one thing I hate is if it's like not knowing whether or not they actually like it or if they just don't want to be the one to make the like, can we make this change? And it's like, rather you just tell me because I can just make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had one client who I won't name by name, but they multiple times they commissioned me more than once because they wanted to keep getting a rebrand, which is but
Okay.
every
I
time it's like
suddenly
I
think
think
I
this
have an
one will
idea.
work. Like every time I think this one will work better, and they're like, no, I like this one more. I'm like, okay, I'm just letting you know I think this one long term will do better for you. And then they commissioned me again in 9 months, and I'm like, yeah, it's weird that you don't like that one.
It's weird that you don't like that. It's crazy.
That is a strange thing that happened. But yeah, I don't actually. kind of just don't work for them anymore because the last time they tried commissioning me, they sent me someone else's commission sheet for like what they wanted, and they just charged double what I did. And I'm like, that's crazy. Commission them, right? Like, I'm not gonna do it for half the price. Sorry,
Right.
not doing that. Okay, I think I've reached a certain point of polish with mine where if I add anything else, I'm just adding things to add, you know?
Okay. I was like, for what it's worth, Dakota and I are both done, but I don't want that to make anyone feel pressured.
Oh, I can finish up. I was just at a point where I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll be done in like 2 minutes then. Doing a quick little line. So when I work with pencil, I have my red pencil I work with, and then line with a blue.
I pitched this topic, so I'll go first.
I am not normally regular artist, mostly logo, very design, very singular detail ironed out to completion, not, you know.
Yeah.
So, but I think my idea is kind of hype.
So that's one of the things I wanted to ask you. So obviously you are logo man, but like, what is your experience with art outside of that? Like, what got you into art? Would you like always like a doodler in high school, or like?
Yeah, I mean, I've always my mom was an artist. A bunch of my friends growing up were artists, so I've always been surrounded in it. The reason I got into logos was because genuinely I like just exporting at super high quality. It's just I like being like, oh, this shit's at like 18K,
Mm.
and it's just super clean. And that just kind of pipelined me into doing, Illustrator and vector design and then just logos.
Mm.
Which is funny, but yeah, I do pixel art sometimes as well. Not super often, but
I don't think so. I think that's his logo. Yeah, that's his Discord.
what happened?
I had Discord pulled up, and your Discord is at the top of my Discords because I just joined it.
Oh.
And so Dakota was like, "Oh, Ian DM'd you." I was like, "No, he didn't."
It's me.
But yeah, so because like I like art a lot. I suck at it, but
Yeah.
I enjoy doing it because in high school I took I took intro to visual arts because that's like the intro class, and then I randomly got stuck in a graphic design class that I didn't sign up for, and I was like, man, this is gonna be so fucking cringe because I literally thought it was like a math class. I literally had never heard of graphic design, and then I'm like, oh, it's Photoshop the class. This is the illest shit
Yeah.
ever. And then I like Photoshop specifically, and then I never could make the jump to Illustrator because freshman and sophomore year, she only knew Photoshop really. She didn't know Illustrator that well. And then she left. In our junior and senior year, we had a guy who was like balls deep into Illustrator who didn't know Photoshop really at all. And I just felt so lost junior and senior year. I was like, and so
yeah, my school had 2 years of graphic design classes, and we never even touched Illustrator.
that's cringe.
Never even touched it, which is great. I had to figure it out all on my own on a perfectly legal copy of it.
Perfectly legal copy.
Yeah, I still use to this day.
It's okay because getting stuff from Adobe like that is always morally correct.
Adobe CC 2018 has been serving me well. But yeah, no, it's very funny. It was one of those things where it's like I didn't even. I kind of trial by fired. Like I had to get used to Illustrator, and it's because I was so used to Photoshop for so many years. Now I use Photoshop and I'm lost because I'm just been so Illustrator focused for like 5 years now. But when I first got it, I'm like, I need to get good at this program. So I just did Inktober that year after having the program for like 2 months, and that was just a single prompt every day of October, one word. Yeah, I didn't miss a day.
Hell yeah.
I've
tried Inktober's before. I think like the highest I made it was like day 19 before I fucked up. I'm just a busy bitch.
This is the first year I didn't do it. I did it the last 4 years.
Hell yeah.
I got every day every year.
Giga Chad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was some years I shouldn't do. Last year's was fucked because I decided, I have a silly little twist. I have an idea. What if I streamed it?
So streaming for 31 days in a row.
Let me tell you, creative block live that you're not allowed to do anything about until you finish. Then just go on live again the next day. That was hype. But
There you go. I sent you mine.
Excellent.
yeah, the only reason I didn't do it this year is because TwitchCon. And I'm also like, now I have commissions, so it's like it doesn't make sense to be like, hey, everyone, wait a month
Wait
while I burn myself out real quick.
a month and some change because I need to get the
Yeah.
burnout off.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I can't really. When I'm looking at a queue of 6 people, I can't be doing that.
Well, all right, gents. Without further ado, round 1 has come to a close. And we have, since I am the one who suggested this cursed ass topic, we'll be taking the lead. Here is the perfect fusion of things people want to fuck. Pokemon
God.
and Sonic.
Oh, those are up there.
Oh god, Seb. You
I'm
got
here,
swapped
hello.
around. You
I
got
was
swapped.
hiding. I was a sneaky little sneaker.
Yeah. Why is it locked?
I noticed it. I just thought it was funny. I was gonna just let it happen.
Oh. Come on. Excellent. Yeah. Move timer. Yes. We're way ahead of you, Curly. But yeah, so we have Gardechu, the psychic Sonic Pokemon.
We're getting scarily close to Sonic Chew.
that was 100% the inspiration.
Yeah. And that is a Pandora's box of sorts.
the perfectly fuckable being.
Yeah. Some may say that. A very particular person, in fact, may say that. I like
But
it, though.
to be fair, they also think that their mom is a perfectly fuckable being. So
Yeah, you know, hey,
hey,
very,
to each their own.
Very-
Question mark. Is that what
equal
we're going with?
opportunity, You know,
All right, moving on. Dakota. You got that Gardevussy.
that's so hype.
The Gardecussy.
Mine was far more literal than this. This is awesome.
Yeah, I like the.
Is this a Kachow Gardevoir?
It is.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's hype.
You can tell it's Kachow because of the light year tires.
You really can.
Yeah.
I immediately understood that. You know,
This is. I to be fair, I have no idea what your art ability is. This is better than I was expecting. I don't know if
this is
that's a
trash.
compliment or an insult, but this is better than I was expecting.
but you know, there's a bit of Picasso in the perspective. But hey,
True.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. And then we have, I believe Seb was next. Shark pussy. I like the classic
Gardevoir.
Gardevoir eye with the shark eye as well. We got double
Yeah, well,
eyes.
There's a shark on. Don't think about it.
Don't think
But-
about it. She's also got fins. Very, very.
Yeah, I thought the shark pussy really pulled it all together. You know,
Right. That perfect je ne sais quoi.
is mon ami, you know the.
Also, the fact. So I learned recently that je ne sais quoi literally just stands for I don't know what. And that's so funny to me. It's got that certain I don't fucking know. Like hell yeah. And then Ian, what the fuck, gamer? This is so good.
What the fuck? That's so awesome.
Not that one.
That's awesome.
Bam.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
See that? Like I said, I'm gonna have a problem if someone's like, I want to smash
There
that
will be.
thing.
Oh,
I know that. I know
there already
will be, but
is.
I'm gonna have questions. I'm gonna have questions.
Yeah, and that's your main problem because you might just get an answer.
Curly, we're looking at you.
Yeah, Curly, we got eyes. We got
Hell yeah.
shooter.
No, this is exactly what I wanted for the show.
More my thing
Limit.
is like I know Kirby's good at sucking, but come on.
Well, I just said imagine the suction though.
I mean, you know, everything has its ups and downs.
you win some, you lose some. You blow some, you lose some.
I've been saying that.
All right, so I hurdled us through our first cursed ass topic. Who would like to go next?
Ooh. I'm trying to think.
Any topics in chat?
Any topicers?
That's a good thing to ask. Like, does chat have any suggestions? Because that's where we'll really get the cursed things from.
Exactly. You always offload it if possible. Jort, stop
idle
calling
bubblegum
me
boy.
a bubblegum boy.
Also, what up, Jort?
Listen, just because I am pink doesn't make me a bubblegum boy, Jort.
you're just a little guy.
I am just. It's crazy that Jork calls me a little guy. 'Cause I am double their size.
Hmm.
Like, Jork, what are we drawing? It's you're in the chat side this time. It's like when you had the art stream, but chat didn't help. You have to be the person now. Someone called you a candy cane bubblegum boy to somebody. Who did you call me a candy cane bubblegum boy to? Draw Dan Corona?
Half the call doesn't know who that is.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, I have no clue who that is.
That's a streamer. He's not even a big one. He's just our friend.
Yeah, he's in the friend group.
Draw
A candy cane bubblegum boy. Honestly, candy cane bubblegum boy is not a bad idea. Just draws a perfect portrait of Seb.
Just because I match my pink jacket perfectly. Okay?
Anime X politics.
I mean, I'll draw a candy cane bubblegum boy.
All right, we
I'll
can do
try that
candy
for
cane
sure.
bubblegum boy this round, and then we can do anime X politics next round.
This is
So
awesome.
does that mean we're all just drawing?
What is
Oh
this?
goodness, what's his name? Phoenix Wright.
Candy cane bubblegum boy. Where do I even begin with this?
Is it boy with a Y or is it boy with an I? It is Y.
It can be either
Unfortunately,
or.
yeah, it's a
You know,
little boy.
Oh boy.
boy.
Man, the pink marker will actually kind of help me here for once.
Infinite value.
Infinite value. Yeah, I bought this whiteboard. It came with two markers, a pink and a gray. And the gray didn't work. So I've just had a pink one.
That's not what I meant.
Those are insane colors to ship.
There we are.
Oh right, we also need to do our drinks.
Which one first?
I'm
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I need to finish my drink and start my next one.
Yeah, I'll take my shot now of my whiskey.
Yeah, do what you got to do, gamer. Which one first? So we did mixed Gardevoir, and then what? Submitting a pizza box to the Romanian courts. Light Eagle, stop. You are too lost in the Andrew Tate sauce right now.
You really are.
He thinks to be fair, it is the funniest thing to ever happen, but he's brought it up like 3 or 4 times this stream.
That's kind of hype.
Candy cane
Bubblegum boy.
bubble
How do
gum
I'm trying to figure out where
boy.
I even begin with this.
Boy.
Right? Like, am I? How do I portray it as bubblegum and not just a sphere?
Not just a sphere. About to make everyone mad. We just shift drag that boy, get it nice and stretched to fill the box. Hideous.
We love filling the box.
Ayo.
I need some reference art for Bubblegum Boy. I don't know.
I'm just gonna type bubblegum boy into Google. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one for Google, I think. I don't think there's many results for bubblegum boy.
There you go.
I feel like you're gonna be surprised.
Yeah.
Kirby
I-
gotta
I
make a
wouldn't want-
return. Honestly, Kirby and Jigglypuff go hard.
You know, I thought it.
Got an idea.
I also have an idea.
Do I? That is the question we have to ask ourselves.
So now that we've aired our grievances already, what is your favorite project you've ever worked on? Not even that like it turned out the best. It was just like this is such a cool fucking project to be able to work on.
Besides Rentucky Island, I would say one of the ones that's just been cool to tell people about is the Red Nose Day stream that we did.
Mhm.
Because earlier this year, we did a charity stream with the Cleveland Browns NFL team where Brandon DM'd for 3 of the players as well as Abria Eingar and Ify Wadiwe. And I got to design They all sent me their character descriptions, and I got to design all their characters and create the poster for the event.
Oh yeah.
And then those characters got 3D modeled and printed as minis.
That is actually fucking sick.
Yeah. My favorite. I've done, podcasts. Oh, that was cool. I don't know.
It's in the Discord. Are we allowed to talk about some merch that you're designing for a certain streamer?
I don't even know if I am doing that
Oh, okay.
because they haven't messaged me. So it was also in their public chat.
Fair enough. To be fair, that is classic that streamer.
That is, and I should I just like message like?
Yeah, you should. 100%. That is 100% how I got our stream to happen. I just had to keep messaging him. I was like, hey, this is happening on this day. Please be here.
An end of year stream not end of year stream, end of year like post where I put together all the different logos that I have made throughout the year. I posted it in a bunch of different Discords that I am like to some degree involved in, like a Spectacore, Afghans, Atrioc, Stans. And Stan saw it and was like initially like, oh, you made a Spectacores? That's hype. And then the next day said, yo, you want to work on some merch? And I'm like, that'd be kind of fucking hype because I actually watch you.
Yeah.
That'd be insane. So hopefully TM might work with Stans. But yeah, I don't know. It just happens to coincide that most of the more relevant or like bigger streamers I've worked with are the like kind of my favorite projects, which thank God, because it's very nice that the ones I like the most get the most use, because that's kind of what makes it very cool, is the fact that people use them. That's kind of my favorite part about making the logos, is that people use them for things. So
yeah. So while I was in high school, I did the posters for the theater department. Like every time they were doing a play, I would like make a poster up for them. And starting my senior year, each time I did a poster for them, they got it made into like a 40-foot banner that would hang up above the gym. And like seeing my art up there, I was like, this is the most surreal fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's insane. See, like when I was at TwitchCon and I saw Afghans the Touchgrass podcast like set up and my logo I designed on the big thing, I'm like, that's cool.
That's fucking
hype.
cool.
I have the hat right here that's got the pin, his logo, and then also the Camp Ruckus fish that I designed. It's like, that's hype.
Oh, yeah.
Having shit that I designed made into merchandise and stuff is always the coolest.
Yeah.
Something about the physicality of it. Similar like what you're talking about with the minis. Like once it becomes like a physical thing, it's like, this is fucking cool.
Like,
well, I think
definitely...
the mini side of it for me was just the fact that I had this 2D thing and then seeing that brought into a 3D space and like then printed. It wasn't even just like, it's been printed, because I've done that with my own art before. I've done like prints and like I've been at comic conventions in the past. So that was just a totally different experience. But yeah.
What the fuck am I drawing?
I'm so bad. I still haven't finished my drink.
Happening. I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, drink one.
Bubblegum part.
Done.
Drink two. More. That might actually help me.
First one is cherry Coke. This one's Mountain Dew.
I forgot to take a shot.
Awesome. I've got the bubblegum.
Let me do that.
How the fuck do I do the candy cane? You did this to me, Jordan.
I think mine's pretty good.
So speaking of Spectacore, whose idea was it for the World Tour hoodie?
Him.
That is one of the single sickest ideas for merch I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was his idea.
Because for those who don't know, a Spectacore has held at several times the world record for the Hitman speedruns. And in the Hitman speedruns, all the levels are named after places. So he did a world tour hoodie where he had the name of each of the cities on it. And then the date was the time that he got on each level. And that's such a fucking sick idea.
Yeah. That was one of the cooler ideas for sure.
Yeah.
That, and again, that's why I like working for the bigger creators, because generally they will make cooler shit with the stuff I make.
Mm.
I mean, like when I was making a Spectacores logo, I made it in one night.
Yeah.
Just start to finish. I got off call with him and immediately started working on it, and then by the next day, I had sent over the draft that was basically the final.
Also, Jort, yes, we would love to hear the. Oh, you got an ad. You're gonna wait to reply. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, fair. But the he had genuinely no idea what he wanted for his logo.
I will say I like the logo a lot. It's like a very clean, cute skull. But when I see it, I don't think a Spectacore. Maybe just because I don't know a Spectacore that well.
Yeah.
But it when I originally first saw it, I was like, it just didn't blend for me. But like over time, it's definitely grown on me. I'm like, oh, it's
That's
definitely
what I've heard from a lot of people, is that off rip they didn't associate it with them, and I feel like that's just, it's the double-edged sword where it's like, well, I want to wait until I get partner to actually like really focus on the branding, and then it's like, well, once I get to partner, people already kind of just associate you in some way with something, and it's like, I don't know. It was designed entirely in mind of like, I want it's close, it's somewhat related to Hitman because it's the skull and it's all that, but it's like very general enough that he can at some point split off from Hitman and he's not like tied to it.
Yeah.
So that was the main concept. While just in call with him, he had one idea for his logo, and it was basically just the logo of a streamer, little known streamer, might not have ever heard of him, called Lyric.
Is an exceptionally small streamer, very niche streamer, actually.
Yeah, very niche.
I'm surprised you know.
Yeah. So he gave me his idea, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to stop you right there, real quick. I hate to be that guy. However, this might be a reason to not do that specific idea. So we decided against that one, and yeah, it was. I'm very happy with how that one turned out. That one's cool because it's like, bro, when I met Atrioc when I was out at TwitchCon, he brought that one up. It's like, oh yeah, that one's sick. And he's been wearing the hat a bunch. There's a few where I'll make it and I will in my head be like, this is gonna look so fucking cool on a hat. And that was one of them where as I'm making it, I'm like, this is gonna fucking destroy on a hat.
So my biggest regret from TwitchCon is the night that Stans and I did our cooking stream. Evan and Wits were like, hey, you should come drink with us, and they sent us the bar that Atrioc and Stans and them were at.
That was the one that we were at, yeah.
Yeah, and then I was like, I don't know, I just, after the stream, because of like the stress of setting it up and like the hoping that the stream went well, I was just like emotionally dead, and I was like, I just need to like be alone. But then everyone had like this really fucking sick night hanging out with them. I was like, fuck, we really should have gone.
Yeah,
so that's my biggest regret from TwitchCon.
I was only there because I weaseled my way into the Atrioc dinner, which was hype.
Where was the Stans dinner?
I know, right? Next time
I need more than just me to show up and be a Stans guy.
Interacted with the Veil 3 separate times.
The Veil is sick. He's actually my favorite partner.
He's a sweet individual. But I interacted with him 3 separate times before we had like a sit down conversation when he was at the Airbnb that one night for a little bit. And it was only after we'd already met like 3 separate points, that he was like, oh, you're Sebem.
Oh, you're Sebem.
I know you. He followed me on Twitter before I followed him.
The original design for a spec formation. That is actually insane that he almost had all the fucking levels spelled wrong.
You told me about this. I don't know if I'm proud of what I made, but I've made it.
Same.
Holy shit. But yeah, there was I had like a very brief meeting with Stan. I definitely need to message him about that because I also have so many vouchers in his community. Like Nate Plays Bad, who's one of his editors now. I'm literally visiting him in January with Neg and all them. Kev Walks, who's another editor.
Yeah.
Who has been a longtime Afghans guy. He has been a homie. He was very much a voucher for me. Plus all the big streamers in this community are definitely. So, fingers crossed. TM, I work with him, but
also, are you just getting your logo tattooed? Is that what it is?
No, okay. Jort keeps making the joke that they're gonna get my logo tattooed on them.
Oh, they're gonna get the Sebem logo tattooed?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Them, no, don't do that. I have to. That's something I do have to come to grips with, especially working with content. I'm getting looks. No, you aren't. Because especially since I'm working with content creators, at some point, someone's getting a tat.
Yeah, imagine getting a tattoo for a content creator. That'd be so fucking cringe and stupid and dumb. Like, I can't imagine that someone would do something like that.
That is psychopathic.
I forgot.
And you are the person that I fear.
Yeah. I was like, I will do it on stream. What are you talking about? That's content, baby.
You were the type of person I fear. Because at some point, a logo I make is going to be tattooed on someone. And it's like, God, I hope it's not one of the ones I'm not super proud of. You know what I mean? Like, there's that constant pressure of like, what if this?
Of the ones that exist so far, I think the one that's the most at risk would be the Av one. that just would make a good tattoo in general. So
it would. And I'm glad that one turned out so well. That was one of the ones where he didn't have much. He's like, "Yo, I love Y2K design," and at the time, I was looking into a lot of Y2K inspired designs, and I'm like, "Bro, I'll run it. Let me have some fun."
Hold up, let him cook.
Let him cook. I'm like, I got you. I can make this. Because I'd worked with him a bunch in the past. Like Steve-O's tattoo, I'm gonna get Sebem as a full back piece. Z, notice the Z, Mr. Z,
Hello.
Mr. Notice, I should say.
Mr. Notice, exactly. Put some respect on the name.
Exactly. I have a development within my life that happened today.
Sure.
You see, I am a cartoon character, and everyone around me treats me as such.
Of course.
And evidence of that appeared on my doorstep today when I woke up hungover from last night, a lot of drinking. And I walked upstairs at 4 a.m. with a headache, and I saw on my kitchen table there was a package addressed to me from Amazon without a return address, and it was the flag of Nepal.
Excellent. I love the Nepal flag. It's not a rectangle.
However, I don't know who. There's such a large pool of people who would just send me something to fuck with me in my head that I can't, even if I guessed correctly. They're not telling me.
Are you sure you didn't one day order the Nepali flag to yourself?
But if we go, you can't really.
Now you could like check your bank history.
Yeah, I did.
Make sure you
look in the background now.
Shout out Nepal.
Fuck it. I got it. It's a flag. It's there now. Because why not? What else? Why not? I'm just a cartoon character. Dress me up like a little guy and make my, my whole room look silly because I'm just a silly guy. When I'm in Austin, because I'm flying out to Austin in January for my birthday to visit all those guys.
Oh yeah.
I basically told them like I'm a sim. You can just kind of be like, hey, we're going to do this today, and I'll be like, oh yippee. You can just kind of direct me, and I'll do flabba dabba, ushawaba, and we'll just do it, right? The more
it must be swimming pools must be a nightmare for you.
Yeah, they've all. Here's the issue. When I told them about that, like, yeah, you can just treat me like a sim. Each and every single one of them brought up the fact that, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna put you in a swimming pool and take the ladder out. And I'm like, well, maybe there's no need for that. I don't know quite how necessary that would be. But yeah, okay. I think I've reached a point where I've completed this piece, and I will be.
It took me so long to do it's not even like detail, but it's just such a time-consuming thing I've done to my piece.
You did this to yourself.
I did.
I love how you're actually using the reference art.
Of course. To be fair, that's all natural, baby. But that is reference art. I cannot believe I have been streaming for 23 hours.
That is a long time to stream. I've considered doing a 24-hour stream, but my issue is like I stream for 4 hours and I'm like, damn, I'm bored.
That's
You know?
what that was kind of nice about because what I do, I have a show that I do called Free Game Friday, where every week I'll play whatever the epic free games are. And then they did their fucking holiday thing over the 15 days where they released 18 fucking games. I was like,
Oh,
what if we did an hour a piece? That's 18 hours of content.
Hell yeah.
And then I just hit hot ones and this, and like boom, 24 hours, easy.
Easy. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get back into streaming, but my issue is that graphic design is boring. So that's some hurdle I do have to overcome.
Yeah, one of the things
It's
that
just boring.
Lion Eagle tried to do, he tried to do like editing streams, and like they are interesting and cool if you're trying to learn editing, but if you're not trying to learn editing, it's not the most riveting thing to sit there and watch.
Exactly. Like no one gives a shit about me looking at like the same thing I've been looking at for 20 minutes, slightly different, going, what if it was like a little bit to the left? And then doing it and then going back and forth a bunch and then like tweaking little colors. And they're like, it doesn't look any different. And I'm like, you're wrong, but not by much.
I used to do art streams, and it's something I'll get back into, and it is something that people enjoyed. But I would do it because I live in Japan. I would do it in the evenings, and it was like the start of the morning for most people in the States, like as they're getting to work, and so it was just me sitting there drawing, just chatting about whatever with lo-fi music in the background, and they're like, "Oh, this is great to work to."
That's hype.
One of my favorite art streamers who I have reached out to her before and didn't get a response, and I don't want to ever like double invite someone. Trinity Violet, her art streams are actually just very fun. She is just like an interesting human being and is just like weird and quirky, and then is also just like casually doing amazing art while she's just like rambling on about what the fuck ever.
Yeah,
it's inspired work.
It's tricky. Because when I'm designing, sometimes I will just be like, "No, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me just give me a second." And I'll just like start mumbling to myself for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, "All right, I did the thing I was trying to do," but like, I'm not entertaining. I'm just going like, "Okay, this, and that." Yeah. See.
Lido, you bring up a really good point about like why I hate editing, because I will like film and conceive like the funniest skit I've ever done in my life, and then I'm sitting there and I'm editing it and I'll just hear the same jokes like 20, 30, 40 times. I'm like, man, this is the least funny shit I've ever written.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely do want to work for Stance though. Soon, TM. Hopefully, you know, I'll DM him and see. That'll be hype.
Okay.
Yeah, doing shit on stream that's like creative work is you have to just be entertaining while you're doing it, because what you're doing isn't really that entertaining. It's cool to some degree, but it's slow. So you basically have to podcast while you're doing your shit, and it's like that can be fun. You gotta do it. It'll take 2 to 3 working years for him to reply. That's fine.
Working years?
That's fine. Yeah, calendar years. I just would like if, you know, that didn't just get forgotten entirely, because, you know.
All right, let's not do these in this order. We will blame Seb for this, so Seb gets to go first, and then Ian, and then me, and then Dakota. Last. We should say we can't just have Ian be last every time.
Yeah, but it's the best.
Hit up Cance for real. Honestly, he follows me on Twitter, so I might do that.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. If you want to get a hold of Stance, getting to Cance is the best way to do it. When I did the AI art stream for Stance, where I like made AI art from weird news headlines and had him guess what the real headline was, I just DM'd Cance. I was like, hey, you should get Stance to do this for me.
Yeah. That's like pay. When I talked to Atrioc about maybe doing work for him, he's like, yeah, message pay. And they decided they didn't really need a logo at the moment, but you know, they'll definitely keep me in mind as the guy to go to, which is nice. But it was just like, yeah, just hit up my guy. He'll remember for me. It's like, yeah, fair enough. I got a whiteboard.
I got a whiteboard.
I got a whiteboard.
Speaking of that whiteboard, would you like to see the beautiful creation of Candy Cane Bubblegum Boy that has been put to whiteboard? Bam! Look at him. He's blowing a bubble, and it's got candy canes in it.
Don't ask me how they're there.
And is smiling. Look at that. He got eyes, and he's smiling.
I just very much love how that face turned out.
He's
Just so
goofing right
much.
now.
It looks like he's eating the poor candy cane bubblegum boy. Then
Yeah, there's
spit-
a lot
then
going
blowing
on
it.
there. I'm like, I didn't want to fuck with it at all. It came out like that, and I'm like, I don't want to touch it.
The
He just
Picasso eye
hogging
is
the gum
beautiful.
out. That's alternate reality me, apparently. So
AR Seb. And then we've got Ian.
yo,
That's so
that's
good.
This reminds me of The Adventure of Gumball.
That's the vibe I was going for. So
Okay,
bad.
excellent. It's also funny because his name is Gumball, and so like Gumball gum.
Adventure of
I
Gumball.
love that shit.
I mean, one of my big inspirations when it comes to my art is the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack.
Okay.
If any of
Flapjack
you guys
is
have
awesome.
ever seen that.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, of course.
To be fair, I mostly know of it. I never watched the show because I grew up in a trailer and we did not have cable, so I didn't get to watch Cartoon Network growing up.
I watched it online. I haven't grown up either, so I just
I'm rebranding.
I just watched all that stuff online.
It's funny.
Also, Lion Eagle. This is Ian's, not Seb's. Seb's was
Yeah.
the one
Mine
that we
was
just saw where he was pogging.
Mine was the first one, the pogging. This one's hype though. This is better than what I drew, but mine had spirit.
Yours did have spirit. And again, Bubble Boy VTuber. This is Dakota's.
Oh, mobile. Head us.
Candy cane, black hole theory.
It's a bubblegum Stephen Hawking from Sausage Party.
Oh, that is what that's from.
God damn it.
My apologies. That was one of the repressed memories. So that's that's on me.
As soon as I heard Bubblegum Boy, my brain immediately went to Bubblegum Stephen Hawking.
That's awesome.
Oh God.
Candy cane bubblegum boy VTuber win for real, for real.
And
That's
then
two for reals.
what took me forever was coloring the fucking stripes on my candy cane. It's not even a good drawing. It just took forever. But and then
hype, though.
the he's like blowing a bubble because fucking here, hold on. I don't want to. Let me fucking. I will show you the reference image that inspired the face. Bubblegum boy, welcome back. This boy inspired the face. Where he's just like blowing a bubble, and all you see is eyes. And so we have like just eyes, and then trust me, that's a bubble. Source dude, just trust me,
Trust me, Source Dude, just trust it. Please, bro, please.
please.
Goddamn. I just realized on the back it's like actually starting to rub off some of the. Oh, maybe I might rub off some of the names that I have back there. So I'm like, fuck. Don't forget, quick, save it,
Take a
save it.
picture.
Yeah,
All right.
I know the names there. I'm working on 2 of them at the moment, but it's like, man.
For round 3, did we want to do anime politics or did we want to do something else?
Anime politics. What would that look like?
Draws Attack on Titan.
Seb just in commissions with every round. my income slips away. Okay. I mean, we can. I would. I'm trying to think of what I would do for it, but I think that'd be hype.
I don't know.
I know exactly what I wanted. There's a very specific image I have in my head.
It's gonna
Sure,
be
we
I
can do
Want
it.
You, but it's gonna be an anime character.
I guess it means that I need to pour another.
Oh yes, another shot.
You got. Well, okay, you got members mark. You got thing.
Bless
You
you.
can have some of these as well. You're not relegated to only the colas. I'm not gonna go through 9 on my own.
9 rounds.
I'm drinking
later.
the colas.
The most I've ever done is 7. So we usually tap out at around 4 or 5.
The colas aren't terrible and they're free, so.
I thought they were actual dog shit because we did this pack for Grub Buds and I was like, man, because what everyone had this as like their second best.
Oh.
I gave that bitch like a 50.
50 out of 100.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Let's cheers the rest of it because we gotta finish it, right? Okay. Cheers.
Anime
So you're just doing a shot that round?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Or have you been doing a shot and a drink every round?
I've been doing a shot and a drink every round.
You're insane. I did a shot to start with and then a drink for each round. But if you're doing 2 drinks each round, that's crazy.
I thought that was the idea.
Dakota, are you good?
I'm good right now because these are only 5%.
True.
True. 5% isn't that bad.
To be fair,
It
wait,
could be much worse.
the only thing I've had to eat in the last 24 hours is 16 spicy vegetarian chicken nuggets.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Oh my god.
Yesterday, I
they've
was on
seen
my
me eat.
full-
I had those rolls at like 10 or 11 a.m. I had 3 rolls. Because
Yesterday, I was on my full
Carb
degen
load for
shit.
the day?
I only ate Taco Bell and then drank at 2 p.m.
hell yeah.
Because I was drinking with my friends from the UK. And it's like, it's 7 p.m. for them, so it makes sense. And I'm like, well, I'm not getting left out.
Damn, that's crazy. I just make my UK friends drink at like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
starting at
outnumbered,
like
unfortunately.
10. I guess 10
I
for me would
would've-
be 4 for them.
It was
But-
unfortunately
Are we
a 4
actually
to
doing
1
anime
there,
politics?
so-
Are we actually doing anime
Oh, yeah.
politics?
Oh, yeah, I'm drawn.
Oh, okay. They have already started.
You're going?
We
You're going?
it does in fact anime politics.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, I'm going. Thank God
Uh,
I'm going, because this is going to take me a minute.
God, I have no idea.
I've got an idea. In my head, this idea is amazing. In practice,
God, I fucking hate that this font. Like, normally it doesn't matter uppercase and lowercase. Like, look, chat. There's an uppercase or there's a lowercase a. There's an uppercase a. It's the same fucking thing. However, the letter I specifically, they made a different one. I'm like, why? It's the only letter in like the entire fucking font that is different uppercase and lowercase, and it pisses me off to no end.
fonts are silly. I made one a single time. That was hype. It was like one from like a random logo I made, and I'm like, I can make this a full ass font. And then I'm like, damn, by the end of it, this sucks.
It was really good for these like 5 letters. Anything after that, I was like, damn, kind of trash.
Yeah, there's 26 of these bitches.
There's 26. Oh, God. 12, 31, 2022. Well, it's not 31 yet. We're still 12:30. Woo. Round 3.
Here's the problem: is I don't know anything about politics. I don't keep up with politics at all.
And that's for the best.
I'm just thinking of like anime politics. It's exclusively like, because there's a lot of politics exclusively in the anime world. Like people hating on DBZ or
Where's the picture? Where is it?
I mean, you
Are
know,
you-
people hate on
oh, I
DBZ when
see.
even the creator hates on DBZ.
It's this photo, but he has the kawaii face.
the creator who doesn't like
There's, like, a
DBZ. I don't like
specific
where it's
thing I
gone, but
have
it's a
to-
classic. Dragon Ball, good.
Akira Toriyama has almost no involvement with the Dragon Ball series at this point.
Like Dragon Ball Super, yeah, Dragon Ball Super I don't really like that much.
All he does for the manga coming out now, he writes a paragraph and hands it off to people and is like, do whatever the hell you want.
Dude.
Jesus. So Ian, what's it like living in Japan? I wanna visit Japan so bad. I'm a weeb. So
I love it. It's
To be
It's one
fair,
of those
clarify
things where-
question. Are you a weeb, Ian?
well, it depends what you mean by weeb. By
I mean,
the
you do
actual-
live in Japan, so
By the
it's pretty
actual-
damning evidence to start.
By the actual definition of what a weeb is, no, I am not. But like by pop culture definition, people might consider me a weeb because I
basically,
love
if you like anime
manga,
and
I
pop culture, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, what an weeb actually is not just in regards to Japan. There are Japanese people who are weebs for America because a weeb is just someone who will prefer another culture over their own or really over any culture. So it'd be like if you had like a Coca-Cola
Tons
the
of people are
States.
weebs then.
and you have one in Japan. And if you and if by all like objective standards, the Coke from the States is better A weeb will still say the one from Japan is better, specifically because it's from Japan.
I see.
Northern Lion makes that joke a lot. He's like, thing from Japan. Pog. Also, Nymeria, what the fuck, girl? What are you doing?
She's vibing.
There's not enough space on the back of that chair for you.
She's
Yo, Stans, what is up? 2 years in a row. Shout out, welcome to the annual Notices E 24-hour stream. We're getting drugged this time, but we're doing real content. Quick little pitch while we're here. Let me cook, chat. One, I'm on the road to 500. We just hit 400 apparently. So if you are cool and have not been here before, please leave a follow. I would appreciate you guys. No end. Bax Ben, thank you. Number two, we are raising money for Extra Life, which is a charity that benefits the Children's Miracle Network, which gives money to like children's hospitals. Either it's helping research, helping keep them funded, helping kids get treatment. It's very pog and it's very cool. So if you would like to raise money and help keep kids from dying, then you should !donate in chat. Listen, you guys caught me. We are, 23 and a half hours deep and I'm drunk. That's the best spiel you're going to get from me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Stans, if you're here,
Oh, yeah. Also,
me.
Stans, DM Seb. This is your guy.
I'm Sebem. I'm the guy that you,
He's the
and
guy.
you said maybe make merch and DM me. I've also been drinking. We're going to pretend this drawing that I'm doing right now, we are pretending that I didn't offset it. And that the letters are where they belong. You'll know when you see it, but
Sure.
they are where they belong.
Okay.
I'm also,
Yeah,
I'm
actually,
really
you're right.
sorry. I'm really sorry for the cursed artwork you're gonna get from me.
Same. This is really fucking bad.
Yo, people are about to get some cursed work.
But yeah, how was Stans' stream? I was in there earlier, but what was?
Yeah, I heard
the
he was like
vibe?
rocking Celeste.
He was so, dude. My hot take is I enjoy watching people play Celeste, and that's a hot take
Celeste
because
is a
it's
good
one of
game.
those things where it's like sometimes they're just stuck there for 30 minutes, and that's kind of hype though.
It's kind
I
of
like watching Celeste. The music's
Same like with
amazing, and it's
Junking,
like,
though.
dude, yeah, it's like jumping. Here's the thing with Celeste is like when you beat a level, God, you feel good. God, you feel good. It's like you conquered it.
Is Celeste
And then the next
similar
level kicks
that
you
you
in
can
the
like
dick.
lose all your fucking progress by fucking up, or no?
No.
Okay.
It's checkpoint based.
No, it's
but
checkpoint based.
It's
but-
notoriously difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's checkpoint based. However, it has a very consistent.
Yeah, Dosno, thank you for the 10.
Hey! Yippee! Has a very consistent difficulty curve. So
Mm.
like, there is no point where like, oh, I'm breezing through this game. It's just it progressively just gets more and more difficult to the point where it's like by the time you beat it, you're like beating insanely hard levels, but you're like, damn, I'm doing this somehow.
You really be
I
doing
need
it.
to play Celeste. It's on my list.
It's one of my favorite games that have come out in the past several years. It also made me want to die a little bit, so that's how you know it's an awesome game.
That's how you know it's a good game.
Where I'm
Hollow
like,
Knight is
yeah.
been my favorite game for a long time.
Man, you
really
would love
excited for
Atrioc. I don't know if you've ever watched him, but
Bro, you would love that, man.
I've only watched Atrioc's Hitman content on YouTube.
the Hollow Knight stuff was hype. I will admit.
Yeah, Hollow Knight's crazy. It's just a good game, right? Like
It's so good. I'm so stoked for Silksong.
yeah.
See, why don't I have the
My-
names on screen? Fair enough. I got you.
My one issue with the game, which is my hottest take, is that I'm not crazy on the movement, and that is only because I got so used to Celeste's movement, where it's like you're on a rail,
Mm.
you know, like it's
The most schmovement game of all time.
yeah, it's not even schmovement. It's like it's so rock solid. There's no drifting. It's just if you're hitting the button, you're moving. That's me. That's my legal name.
Hey Seb, do you have a preferred font?
Preferred font. Yeah, give me Comic Sans MS.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Where even is the fucking font? Oh, there it is. Select font. It's literally the first thing on the screen. Vincent, please. We can't be down this bad right now.
I do have preferred fonts, but you wouldn't have them installed. So I'm like, fuck it.
Bam. Sebum. And
My
then
legal name.
let me stroke Sebum real quick. Oh damn! It's called outline on this. Never mind. Hold on. Chill.
Pardon.
Bow, bling blow, and then crank that bad boy up to like what 5? There we are. Saboom. Bow. So do you want artful thinking, or do you want Ian, or what's your Twitch? Do you want that?
My Twitch is Ian Gerald 1, but you can just I don't care what you put. You can put Artful
This is
Thinking
so
Ian
fucking
Gerald
bad.
1.
You don't care what I put. Got you. The fucking cantrip cast art guy who did the cool
There you
book
go.
too. There we go. Easy.
Noise.
No. We'll do artful thinking because I think I've seen that more places. Artful.
Yeah, I would have had that on Twitch as well, but it's I don't know if I in the past created an account with that or what, but someone's already taken it and it's not an active thing that's being used. I'm just like, damn.
Hear me
what
out on
makes me
this?
so sad?
Kill them.
Yes. You know what makes me so sad though? I made the account Sebem on TikTok.
And then
I
you
don't
just
know
lost the
how I-
login info.
I lost it. It's like, bro, that'd be so clutch.
Also,
you know?
Ian, do you have a preferred font?
I do not.
Can I interest you in the Fortnite font?
Sure. That
Yes.
works. That works for me.
I unironically love the Fortnite font. I use it in a lot of my branding. And I did it before I had even played Fortnite. And now that I play Fortnite, I'm a little less drawn to it because it's less funny now that I actually play the game. But
The bit wore off.
boom. There we go. He can read that, but not VIP me. Did you ask for VIP?
Damn.
Why am I not VIP? You know what? Fair.
I work for this gamer.
/ VIP J Hor plays. There you go, Damer.
I think mine is finished. I think. You will see
Yours is
when I
finished and
say
mine
that
is too.
the alignment
Dude,
is
yours isn't even
a bit off.
close.
all right. You will see what I'm talking about. It almost adds something to it in a weird, fucked up way. And I have sent it. Hello, chat. Chat? What was the last meal everyone had? It could have been today. It could have been yesterday. But I want to hear the last meal you had.
My
dinner?
last
Was it
meal
breakfast? What
was
did you eat?
6 or 17 technically. Hot sauce covered vegetarian chicken nuggets.
That's awesome.
It was.
Last thing I ate was gyoza, which is essentially pot stickers.
Yeah, yours is good.
If people don't know what
Gyoza,
gyoza
I
is,
hardly
it's
know
cringe.
Ooh, I just realized I'm gonna ass. Last thing you ate, Lion Eagle, was ass. I, for some reason,
Hell
don't
yeah.
believe you in a weird way.
To be fair, Lion Eagle does confirm to have a girlfriend.
Damn.
So
On the internet, that's not possible.
That's
guys
not
believe in that?
That's illegal.
you're an editor for a Twitch streamer and you have a significant other? Blaspheme.
Exactly. My,
Okay, this is gonna be
your
good enough.
own? That's hype. Your flex, yeah. Damn, a lot of people responding to what Lion Eagle said, not saying the food they ate. Yum yum yumu. Yeah. The last thing I ate is honestly a regretful thing.
Please tell me you've eaten
What?
since the Taco Bell from last night.
The last thing I ate a bunch this morning. All right, dude. We had what's that powder called that has all the electrolytes in it that you can buy from the store?
Creatine?
No, not creatine. It was
Gatorade.
it's like no, it's like Gatorade. It legitimately uses Gatorade in its branding as like we have like 5 times the electrolytes you just put in your drink.
What the fuck?
It is
I just heard a really weird laugh come through the fucking Discord call, and because to be fair, a fair number of people have access to this Discord call because like when I started streaming, I wanted to do like the Mizkif open door thing, but rather than open door, I would just hang out in the stream call and whoever wants to hop in could hop in. And so I heard a laugh. I was like, who the fuck is in the call? And no one's in the call. And now I feel like I'm losing my mind.
No, that's cool. And you're not imagining things. Don't worry about it, smiley face. But yeah, it was Pedialyte. So I was drinking like Pedialyte this morning and like eating food because I work at a Dunkin' Donuts 3 days a week. And it's just like, yeah, I'm making myself all the snacks. I'm fucked. I need food in my body.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But
That's why we said, hey,
sadly,
I thought he just joined the chat.
No.
oh,
You rated with
as-
200 people.
Oh wow.
but as sadly as possible, I do have to admit the last thing I ate was 2 gas station hot dogs.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Do you?
Before that,
Oh, man, you
was a
don't because you're
bowl of
East Coast.
cereal.
Quick Trip, they have. So one Quick Trip is a like Midwest gas station thing.
Yeah.
They have Quick Trip on the East Coast.
Do they really?
Not in the Northeast, but
Hell yeah.
it's
But they
In the
have
Northeast, you got Sheets.
even before I went vegetarian,
Some parts.
their pepper jack taquitos are so fucking good. I would get one of the spicy chicken ones and one of the pepper jack ones, and I'd eat them at the same time, and I'd come.
ooh, that's hell yeah. The place I went to is a very local New England chain of gas station that just like they got cheap, decent food in there. It's not amazing, but when you were, like a freshman in high school and have $2 to your name, you eat like a king.
You eat like a fucking king.
So every so often they're open 24 hours. You stop and grab a slice or something. They got pizza,
Like
they got hot dogs.
The Taco
The
Bells of
place is
yore.
called Cumberland Farms. However,
Oh my God.
the same way people around here call Dunkin' Donuts Dunks, we call Cumberland Farms Cumbies.
I
and
really
that
thought you were about to
always
say
delicious.
Cums. I was like, let's go. The boys going to
Yeah.
Cums.
Yeah, Cumbies isn't much better, and it always does a little bit of laugh from when I tell people. But yeah, they're hype.
Ian, do you have
Wow.
Quick Trip in Japan?
No.
No,
We-
weird.
We,
That-
we have 7-Eleven and Family Mart. And
7-Eleven's
Los
okay.
Angeles.
Yeah, I know 7-Eleven is really
Okay.
big in Japan.
7-Eleven
Japan's
is very
missing out.
different than the 7-Eleven in the States.
Yeah, I heard 7-Eleven goes hard in Japan.
It's
You can get,
good.
like, a
The
four-course
only
dinner.
thing that is like where you're kind of like, man, that would be really nice if they had it here is like the
McCumber's?
what you call it, the slushies.
Frosties? Yeah, the Frosties. You need those.
Or what do they call it? The 7-Eleven has
The
Slurpees.
big gulps.
Yeah.
Slurpees. Yeah, big gulp.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, 7-Eleven. The place, Cumbies used to have a you could buy a massive cup for like $20, and it was just free refills for an entire summer.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
They had to
That's
stop
pretty
doing
lit.
that because so many high school kids just all over the place just would abuse the
Yeah.
ever loving. I was one of them. You kidding me? Me and my friends would leave the house with like a collective $10 to our name and walk around town for 6 hours. So we, we abused whatever we could. There was a local Chinese place that we discovered. You could get the most bang for your buck French fries. So we would just go in there, get a big plate of French fries, and leave.
Hell yeah.
And it was like a nice Chinese restaurant, but we never had the Chinese food. Couldn't afford it.
Also,
So
I'm
they just
sorry
sold,
for the
like,
curse
so it
image
wasn't a
you just
buffet?
got from me.
I think mine is clever. However, you will see how stupid I am. My hubris. Hydrating kids all summer, cringe. Not on my profits. Exactly.
Not on my profits.
Exactly.
America. Fuck yeah.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Kaikona.
Got counter, brother. Yeah, New England is hype though, because everyone who would go to the same school was still like a 15-minute walk from like a center point to meet up. So it's kind of, some are even longer. You would have to like go out of your way to pick up that one friend.
Growing up in Raytown, Missouri was not the worst it could have been.
I am in small town New England. My town's population is like 6,000. It's kind of nice.
To be fair, we're a Kansas City suburb, but the Raytown itself is fairly small. Raytown.
It's 6,000, and there's a highway that runs straight through the middle of it, and it takes 15 minutes to go from one side to the other.
Sheesh. Raytown kind of
So
thick
it's-
with it. My bad. Raytown's got a 29,000 population. She kind of thick
It's
with it.
basically a giant
Damn.
suburb, is all Raytown is.
Yeah.
I-
Where did
yeah,
my
I grew up in one of the larger
Anime
towns in New
politics.
Hampshire, but that's not saying
New
much.
Hampshire? I hardly know her.
I know. The only reason anyone knows of New Hampshire is because of Ludwig, and that's it.
True.
And
Nothing.
Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler's
in
also.
the-
That's what a crazy duo. Ludwig
Yeah,
and
that's
Adam
pretty
Sandler.
The goats, if you will.
If you
respective
will.
Categories. He is the most.
Like I
famous
wouldn't, but
person
some
out
might.
of New Hampshire. Like there is a diner that we have in our state that is like a top 10 diner in the country. It was in Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives. Like the last 6 presidents have all visited it.
Hell yeah.
Right? And when you sit there, it's such a dinky little place. It's like it genuinely feels like it was made out of balsa wood 50 years ago, but that's kind of hype because it's 24 hours.
Do they have Donald Trump's picture on the wall?
They have a Donald Trump burger because he visited there like 20 years ago.
It wasn't
put
even
on the
while he was
menu?
president. They're like, we take
No.
those. We count it.
Yeah, they do. They have so many famous people. You sit down there and it's like, oh, Bill Clinton sat here. But it's funny because all the they'll have little tiny plaques in front of all the seats where the famous people sat. And it's like they have Adam Sandler and they have Adam Sandler's brother. And it's like next to Obama.
It's
they're
like
on
next to
equal level here.
Obama.
They're on equal level. Okay? Adam Sandler is royalty.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so I saw like Adam Sandler won like a lifetime achievement of comedy or some shit.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I love a good early 2000s Adam Sandler. However, comma, this is like the Pulitzer Prize of comedy, and I was like, there
Yeah.
was no one else.
I mean, he had a very unique style for many years. You gotta give it. to
Nobody's done as
my
much
goat.
as he has, though.
True,
Quantity does not equal quality.
but yet it could supplement
It
it.
does for some.
Yeah, like I was like, to be fair, he had like a solid like 5.5 years where he was fucking banger after banger. The like, you know, Mr. Deeds, Lil Nicky, Billy
Lil Nicky's
Madison.
so good, dude.
To be fair, in hindsight, Lil Nicky actually dog shit, but growing up as a kid, some of the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah,
And it's for that
Madison and
day.
Happy Gilmore, bro.
Yeah. Like that's all. 8 Crazy Nights, 51st Dates, all of it. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Chef's kiss.
Even his modern stuff, like Uncut Gems, was a really good movie.
That, to be fair, that's not like an Adam Sandler film because he didn't like write and direct that. He just. And to be fair, I will. Don't get me wrong. Movie, great. Loved it. Probably like 8.5 out of 10. However, comma, Adam Sandler just was himself in the movie.
And he played it amazing. Let me just say.
He's like, I'm just gonna be an asshole who's married to a hot girl for some inexplicable reason,
Listen, if
and then
you're
I'm not
writing
gonna
a
learn
movie-
anything throughout the movie.
If you're writing a movie, are you not writing yourself with the hot woman? Let's be honest with ourselves. You know, it's the
I think we're
hustle, it's
waiting
the
on
grind
UV.
set.
Bro, fuck you. Look at this. This is the best I've done all night.
That is pretty
Oh,
good.
pixels.
That is good.
My drunk ass out here popping off.
Yeah, pop that pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Jalapeno pop that pussy.
Jalapeno, pop that pussy. Let it bark. Let that dog out. Got to damn. I think mine's probably the best one of the night as well.
Mine is definitely not the
I don't
best
know.
I've done so far.
I don't know if mine's the best one for tonight. It's cursed.
It's cursed.
I think mine is the most interesting concept. I will say I've literally never drawn an anime girl before,
Ooh.
ever. So I take the W's I get, as few and far between as they are.
It's
No one's doing
perfect.
anime girls for me. this
Fuck
one.
you in the ass. This needs to be a little longer. Then this needs to come out from there.
No one's
all
getting
I-
anime
alright,
guys
looks
from
like
me.
I'm
this
calling
one.
the
This
team.
is-
Zillia with the raid as well.
Zillia.
What is up, gamers? Hello.
Hello, gamers. 8 of
Gamers,
them, in
we're
fact.
drunk now. Or I'm drunk, I should say. I can't speak
I'm
for
not
everyone
drunk,
present.
but,
However,
I've drank.
I have not eaten, and so that definitely compounds with it. It adds. For sure. Right. And then 1, 2, 3. He's perfect. My son. My absolute
Yo,
boy.
Teamwork.
She raided. Elk, welcome back.
Elk. How's
The
everyone
less than
feeling?
24-hour follow age. How's it going, Elk Mop?
Welcome back. All roads lead
Yo,
back.
Bubble. What's up, Bubble? I know you.
It's-
I've seen you on a Zelia stream.
It's insane.
not me, this
I
is
have
me.
been on more people's streams than my own for like a year now.
That's a
I
move.
haven't streamed since February, and I don't think I have gone a month without being on a stream.
Is it not Elk Mop? It's Elkman Pop, son of a bitch. I'm so
Ah.
sorry.
You fool! You absolute imbecile!
In your defense, you assumed you were already following. Fair. That was like literally me with
I had
RAR,
that for a lot of
because RAR came up and like my suggested, it was like, oh, you should be following this person. I was like, why am I not following RAR?
Yeah, I have that with a lot of people. I had it with Atrioc. I only followed him like last year.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I'm so proud of my boy.
I'm very proud of mine.
Mine's just stupid.
All right. Does anyone want to
Stupid
volunteer to have
encouraged.
theirs first?
Sure.
Friendly
put mine
reminder to
first.
everyone who
It'll-
is
it'll make it
present in the
easier.
stream.
All right. Dakota's going first.
Always off of a clean 400.
We are waiting on Seb's picture, I believe.
Did I not send it?
You did
I thought
not.
I sent it. No. I'm cringing at myself.
what
No, I did.
the fuck?
It's Iron Man.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I sent it.
Oh, I had literally already had it pulled up, apparently.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was about to say either that or Discord is
Oh, that's
lying
actually
to
really
me.
cute.
Fundraiser, I hardly know her.
Thank you,
I get it.
Psychic.
This person gets
Congrats on
comedy.
the fundraiser. Exactly. We are only $40 away from 420. Think about
That
that.
would
It'd be so funny. And then if someone were to donate like, I don't know, $40 and 69 cents, then maybe, just maybe, an announcement came out that has to do with me. Hello? There's only one thing I could think of.
Well, where would the announcement be? Smiley face.
What is this list?
Oh, it's on Jort's Twitter. Coming this January
that's
to the
cute.
JWort Plays channel. We'll begin a D&D show hosted by the lovely Katie Gray. We'll be joined by Chloe, or CJ from NJ, as she is known. Notice Z, Thomas Gremlin, Nate Plays Bad, and Davin B, also known as Dingo. So that'll be fun. You guys doing a little D&D, a little shmee and shmee.
Also, Zillia, I literally gave you a twit longer. Don't even right now. I forgot what I said in said twit longer, but I literally did a twit longer about you. Oh my god, 5 nodos. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, yes, Queen. Pop off.
Yes. 2 of them were actually me related. Let's go. The other 3 were the J-word announcement. Wow.
Yippee!
Just another D&D show.
You definitely did tag the wrong Tinko account, I think. That's hype though.
Is it? No, this is the Davin that he's active on.
Benoit?
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yeah. It's the one he's active on.
Hmm.
Okay. Good night, Zillia. Thank you for the raid.
Good
You've raided
night.
me twice this stream. I've been live for so long.
So cool. Good to see that.
Yo, what's up,
Milk,
Trash?
Welcome.
Would you care to donate $40.69?
welcome. Oh my god.
That would be good.
Imagine.
That would be good.
Imagine. But I'm very excited for this.
Hell yeah.
Poster by Failing Sanity. Hell yeah. Nopers.
Nopers.
Fair enough. Yeah, you typed the wrong one and had to fix it quick. All right, cool. That being said, though, the art itself, Dakota, what you got for us?
We got Iron Mouse saying fuck IRL streamers.
True.
Politics.
To be fair, I used to have FleshTuber as my tags, but since last time I did an Extra Life stream, like the Extra Life account showed up, I was like, you know what? Maybe we're not going to be cringe in my tags.
I watch a VTuber from time to time.
I've got a list.
Well, Snuffy never hurt
I
nobody.
have a bunch of friends. who are
Snuffy's so
YouTubers.
good. V Shoujo's pretty good. All of those.
I got
girls
friends who
are.
do VTuber stuff, which is cool.
I've
of them
considered doing a
actually-
PNG tuber because like Curly has his fucking here. Let's go on a Twitter.
One of my friends, actually, along with the group of people that she makes videos with, just teased U2's plushie, and that's crazy. Because like, damn, I'm friends with this person.
Curly has his like adorable little fucking like PNG thing that he has,
Oh,
and
hell
I
yeah.
would love to have one like this of me. I want to like I was thinking about commissioning Gaka to do like a Final Fantasy version of like me, but it's like Final Fantasy and it's like chibi animated. I think it'd be so fucking hype.
Okay.
It's not a logo, it's different.
It's different.
So we got that. We've got vote.
You could see what I'm saying with it being off center. I had the idea after the fact, and I'm like, shit, I don't have the space.
No, it actually it ends up working.
It works.
Yeah.
It works in
You
a
should
weird
have done
way.
a little heart.
I should have done a little heart.
Oh yeah, like a heart in the O. Is that what you mean?
Yeah,
Or the
just
Korean
any-
heart.
The Korean
thing.
heart.
What's
I could have
The
done
Korean
that.
heart, because then it creates
Oh.
another V.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, I could have done that, but I was going for a very specific style here.
Also, I have literally seen a lot of people do this and have literally never
No,
put
it's
together until
this.
right now that it's a heart. That is so cute.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's a tiny
What do you
little
think was
heart.
happening? the
I
whole time?
don't know. I thought you just like a gesture, like people do. People be gesturing.
Like that you thought they were just messing
Also,
this up?
don't tell me I have left the title looking like this the entire time. Vincent, no. Please.
It's too late.
Yeah,
It's
no,
too late
it
to
just
fix
changed to that 30 seconds before you looked. What a weird coincidence.
What
It
a
hasn't been that
weird
way this whole
coincidence.
time.
Son of a bitch. Why did no one say anything?
I noticed and I didn't think anything of it.
And then we've got the Chainsaw Man. Make Chainsaw great again.
It's so fucking good.
Awesome.
And then I am proud of mine on this one. Especially given
Trump
how
hair on the chainsaw pup.
yeah, and he's also orange. To be fair, everything has been orange, but it's like specifically orange, you know?
It fits this time.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love that.
And then I did little anime Bernie Sanders boy. Bernie son.
once again asking you for your donation.
Yeah, it is literally that image. What did I
tell.
type in? I typed in like ooh woo Bernie Sanders,
That's a dangerous thing to look up, I feel.
isn't it? And yeah, this was the reference image.
Oh, hell yeah.
I popped all the way off.
You did.
The best you're gonna get from me all night.
Yeah, I think these are some of our best ones so far.
All right. That being
I do
said,
still like some of the early, like the Gardevoirs.
hey chat.
Yeah, Chad.
and or someone who hasn't suggested yet. I am once again asking you for a drinking and drawing suggestion.
I think this is probably the last one, right? If we're looking at the timer.
It could like I had said like if the
Okay,
vibes were good, I'm down to keep going. But we could also make this the last one.
True.
LG, everyone, LG.
LGs. Whatever. Listen, we drew bubblegum candy cane man. So really, any suggestion is on the table.
We literally
Stan
just
was one of the French girls. Painting stands like one of our French girls. That seems more like a fantasy thing for you, George. I'll be honest. It doesn't seem like
more
I
like
think
a
I
Stanacy.
don't think we should do that because I don't know how Twitch is going to react to erotic art.
they're actually pretty okay with it as long as you don't show most like genitalia.
I'm just going to have to
It's
like
a kink thing, right? Okay, I'm glad you
I'm just
confirmed
gonna
that
have
for me.
to. I'm just gonna have to like properly position my like pencils when I take a picture.
That's how people do it.
Fuck me.
People will do like art on stream where they're drawing something on SFW, and they'll just like put a layer over like the sensitive material, and there have been a few mishaps where they've accidentally like hidden that layer, and it's
Oops.
little temp vacation, but
Accidents.
week vacations never feel the best.
That is one thing that sucks about working for a school is that
Finish that.
Stream on kick.
Yeah, I know.
Chewing.
Does Kick? Oh wait, no, fuck, never mind. I'm an idiot. For some reason I had Kick and Truth Social mixed up in my head, and I was like, "Yo, Truth Social has streaming."
What sucks is that when people say kick, I still think of the messaging app.
Yeah, like KIK. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I'll just keep thinking that forever when people bring up kick.
And kick is
Okay,
cursed.
Boomer. Actually, let's see what's the number one stream on Kick right now is. Is it just Kick.com?
Yeah, it's just kick.com, which is crazy they got that URL, I will say.
Oh, that is not how you spell kick. There's an X in that word. Kick.com. The number one stream on Kick is... Man, what a bunch of interesting suggested streamers. Anyone I know?
What is Kick?
Yo! Anonymous $10 donation. Let's go.
Anonymous.
We are
10.
now only $30 away from 420. Guys, we're so close. I mean, technically, legally, it's not going to show up on screen, but someone donated $15 in bits that I will be donating once my Twitch payout comes, because I literally don't have $15 in my bank account right now. So we are $15 away, quotation marks, from 420.
That part. Guys, we're 30 away from 420.
We are 30 away from 420.
$30.69 from an even funnier number.
And that is something
Every
that
day we
no one
go
can
closer to God.
Yeah.
Not further from God. We're going closer to God.
Closer, certainly. Squirtly.
Yeah, I don't squirtly hate that. I don't recognize a single name here on Kick.
Well, yeah.
It says Ice Poseidon.
Oh yeah, so to be fair, Suspend Us is streaming with Ice Poseidon. There's a
That's
difference.
crazy.
It's
I'm
crazy.
hyped to watch an Ice Poseidon stream in 2022. Almost 20. The final day of 2022. For me.
We've got 5 minutes left. Calm down. Don't get ahead of yourself.
That's crazy to think. Like, damn,
No, that's tomorrow for us, silly.
yeah.
5 minutes is the last day of 2022.
Oh, the last full day.
I've got 9
Yeah.
hours left in 2022.
What's the future like?
What is the future like?
Do you say cold or old?
Cold.
Don't talk to me about cold. It was -8 like on Wednesday. And I live in a basement. It was 30 degrees in my room, and I was pissed about it. I stayed in my bed under my blanket and didn't do dick all that day.
We don't have like houses in Japan don't have proper insulation, so like
Fair.
where I live, whatever the heat like weather is outside, whatever the temperature is outside, that's what it is inside.
You need some space heaters.
Oh, we have them, but that only does so much. We have little kerosene heaters.
How intense is Japan winter?
I'm in Osaka, so not as bad as it could get. Fun fact, Japan has 3 of the, like, if you look up the cities with the most snowfall per capita per year, 3 of them are in Japan.
That is kind of crazy. What the fuck is our topic? I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah, we forgot about
I'm
that.
so drunk. I haven't updated it, and I also haven't started my drawing.
I don't think we even have one.
Hey guys, what's
Yeah,
a
we
topic?
forgot.
I have an topic we could end on, but I also don't want to give 2 topics of the 4.
Ooh,
I don't care, give it.
Send it. Send her. Fucking send her, bud.
Charity. Because
Charity.
this is a charity stream, believe it or not.
Is it now?
We are raising money for Children's Hospital. Stans is
you're not
true.
doing it
Stans is
Stans.
one of the French girls is in fact the topic. Like sexy Stans.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I don't think I want to draw a sexy stance, especially if I will be working for him. I feel like that would be an unfortunate thing for me.
Hey, boss.
He's like, yeah. So show me some of your
don't know.
portfolio, and you just like casually slide in the Stans lewd. You're like, what's
No,
up?
I would just put it there, and, just,
And that's
scroll
not even
past
my
and be
best
like,
work.
Yeah, there's this one. Ignore
I
that,
don't know
and
what
then you
Stans
keep
looks
going.
like. I
Um,
could look up something.
you can look him up. He's pretty.
Are we sticking
pretty
to
unique.
sexy stands?
I have officially written down charity on my paper.
Okay, so we're doing
let's go
charity?
Yeah. Oh my god, I wish I could.
Charity of sexy stands.
Honestly, sexy Stans is charity. Is there? Yeah, he's the only Stans that comes up. This is what Stans looks like. The Giga Chad, Nathan one night stands.
R.I.P. Stan's shoulder.
That was actually so tragic. Like that's the worst way for that fight to have ended. Charity's my favorite stripper. Shut the fuck up, Curly. I was thinking something similar. Don't get me wrong.
I know what I'm drawing
Charity
now.
is just like so vague at the same time where I'm just like,
Yeah.
what?
Do you want to do Extra Life specifically?
No.
I say we figure it out. We just let it.
Leave it
wherever
as
lands,
charity?
it lands.
All right. Sure. What is this? Oh, this is only round 4. My God. The lack of sleep plus lack of food. I am so sauced right now, and I'm not
hear
even
ya.
done with my 3rd drink.
I got fucked up last night and then went to work again at 6 a.m. It was a bad all around.
I have to be up at like 9 a.m. to go play board games for 15 hours. So
I'm going to buy a sword tomorrow because I have.
Fuck
money
yeah.
and I want to do that. Well, it's gonna be a cheap sword, but it's gonna look fucking cool.
speaking
So,
of cool
gives a
cheap
shit.
swords, do you what is that the bag I've been throwing my cans in? When did you get this bag?
When you handed it to me.
I handed you the bag?
Yes.
Clip it. Someone send me the clip right now. I don't believe
It was
you.
so long ago.
I was, hey, 48 seconds left until we fit 24 hours. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I lied. Oh, I guess I had a starting soon screen. Never mind. Because I was going to say, my uptime is 24 hours and 2 minutes. But I had like a 10-minute starting soon screen. So, fair enough. And I went live at like midnight 02, I think. Anyway.
Charity. You also haven't updated the round thing.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Chef.
Yes, Chef. What do I do? I'm still in the concept idea.
That's something I wish I was better at is
Yeah.
cooking streams. Because like cooking by yourself is so fucking boring. That's why I like doing cooking YouTube videos, because you can cut out like let this simmer for 20 minutes. Like it's a lot more boring when you have to stream letting it simmer for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I absolutely.
God, that fucking I. Charity. Capital I. Get a bit round for it. Charity. Speaking of, while we're on the topic, I'm gonna go grab my sword from the basement.
You are in the basement.
There's a basement in the basement, Dakota.
Oh,
I need you
fuck,
to know this.
forgot There's a basement to your basement.
Chat, I'm gonna blow your minds. Sorry, we're gonna leave the drinking and drawing frame for a second. Chatting. Hello, it is just Dakota and I.
Are you gonna grab the camera off to show them the...
No, we're just gonna tilt it over. See a door right there? There's a basement behind that door. It's been here the whole time.
The basement was a lie.
This is technically a 4-story house, even though it's basically a 2. But there's like 2 half levels to it.
It's just like a closet in a basement. But it has stairs for some reason. How's your guys' drawing going?
I figured out a generalized thing.
That's a great question that you're asking. I'll get back to you with that. I have an idea.
A chatter gave me my idea.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Chatting,
it's
chatting,
pretty
chatting?
funny. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mm.
Do you actually have a sword?
Yes. And I
Why?
lost it in the basement, apparently, even though there's fucking nothing
Oh.
down there.
That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta get a new paint job on that though.
The sword, yes. The shield still looks fine. Fucking.
When I heard Shield, I was just
Fuck,
about
fuck,
to
was it?
ask.
I don't. I can't
just
do fucking
about
Zelda
to
music right now.
ask.
We got the fucking Himalayan shield. Sick as fuck. Thank you.
Needing to go to the other room and pull out my ocarina.
Can you play the ocarina?
I do have an actual ocarina.
no, I know exactly what it's at,
I can kind of
Okay,
play.
so as we were fucking. Now
go find something.
Me murdering my cats. No. Yeah. We got the Master Sword. And the Himalayan shield. It's sick nasty. Oh. Like, I think $170 for the combo, $90 for the sword, $80 for the shield. Or it was $210 and it might have been like $120 for the shield. One of the two. Okay, what am I doing? Are we just
You should be drawing right
Yeah,
now.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do.
And you should show our compatriots.
Around his cats too. Reporting Twitch for drunk person loose with the weapon of mass destruction. Fuck you, Curly. What? I'm confused. Oh, this is. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. And I'm dumb. And I set my timer up wrong. I should have set my timer to have started on things. So I was counting up the whole time to 24 hours and not down. But it's fine.
Oh,
Because I'm trying to figure. I was like, why is the fucking timer at 4 minutes? So what has happened? Okay. Charity. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Is it dumb? It's kind of dumb.
Hey, mine's dumb too.
I believe the phrase is "fuck it, we ball."
fuck it, we ball.
Can you put those in the? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I got you, King. And by that I mean I got me, King. It's going back up. Let's go. Stream never ends.
Can you give me another one of those? I ran out of cola.
Yeah, I got cherry cola, Mountain Dew, and orange soda.
Orange soda.
The orange soda one is very good.
Thank you. Seb, that smile makes me think that you're onto something pretty funny.
And that's where all went wrong. That smile. That damn
Maybe.
smile.
Yeah, listen, either it's really funny or it's also stupid. And there's arguably going to be no in between here, so.
That's how I'm feeling.
Hmm.
God. Why is it so intense to draw? Da 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 da. Da da da. No, my intus. Hoggy's 24 more hours, exactly. This was all a debate. I'm actually staying live for 48 hours. To be fair, with the TwitchCon-a-thon, we were technically live for like 72 hours straight, but I slept on that stream, is the difference. Whereas we have not slept on the 24-hour stream.
Did you do that thing where you just record yourself sleeping?
I just streamed myself sleeping. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna get hard. I go to bed in my fucking jeans. Like, what are you guys gonna see? Yeah,
That's cursed.
I'm a psycho. I will probably
I will say I sometimes do that as well.
I will probably take the sweater off, but I am definitely going to bed in these Chicos. I need you to know that.
I sleep in
Whatever I
undies.
wore that day, you can as long as I just haven't like sweat in it, you can probably assume I'm probably sleeping in it.
Same.
This is so fucking stupid.
I hate you with every fiber of my being.
The fact that you didn't laugh hurts my feelings, but it's okay.
To be fair, it is very funny. However, comma, I still hate you as a human being and everything that you stand for. Now the question is, chat, do we take those?
I guess I'll embellish on my drawing since you guys are still working.
I'm just laughing. I don't even think it's a good thing I've made.
Mine is also a dumb pun, and I will, for the third round in a row, be going last for transition purposes this time. Round 2 is by happenstance. Round 3 was because I thought mine was incredibly based. Uh,
Does that mean I'm gonna end up going first this round?
I don't think you've been first yet, so.
People gonna get stupid curse start for the first image. Not really.
To be
curse,
fair,
but it's just
in a perfect world, we're getting stupid curse art for 4 images.
Well, I can say 2. So,
Mine is actually tame, and now I feel like I should be doing something more cursed.
I don't know
I
if this is cursed.
I don't know
It's-
if this is cursed. It's funny. I think it's
Yeah.
kind of funny, and like if you've seen the stuff before, I think you'll get a little chuckle out of it.
I think
like-
mine is silly goofy.
Yeah.
Is yours just a little guy?
Well, you'll have to find out.
Seven
learned I
did the
really-
please hire me, I need commissions charity.
Yeah. It's me. It's my charity. I'm kidding. I don't need them right now. I have.
Yeah,
have
from
to
what
go
I
through
hear,
my
you're kind
backlog.
of flush. Yeah.
I have currently. I mean, I can just show a list. These are all individual people that I need to do things for.
Sheesh. I'm actually so sad Mika couldn't make it because I have recently
Yeah.
fallen in love. Because is she a mod for Squid Ink Dink? Is that the
I
relation?
don't know if she's a mod.
I know
but
she makes
does
art
like, the
for it.
merch.
Yeah.
She
But
does
I've
that thing.
fallen in love with Squid's YouTube shorts. They're actually just the best thing on YouTube.
Yeah.
And so I was really excited to like be able to talk about that and like talk about like their relation and like doing art for someone of like that caliber. Because I
Yeah.
think Squid might have like surpassed Atrioc at this point.
One person I've done like art for that I'm just like, I don't think anyone will ever realize it's me. Are any of you familiar with Twoodles?
Twoodles. Name sounds familiar. Let me do a quick Google and I will tell you.
She is a Australian streamer.
Oh, I have
Uh,
gotten what the fuck? Some type of poodle mix when I typed in Twoodles. How do you spell Twoodles?
TW, and then I think it's 3 O's.
3 O's would do
TLES.
it. Because I did 2 O's. Twoodles.
No, I think Atrioc is still bigger by the numbers.
Oh, then Squid.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
There.
At least on YouTube,
Oh,
it's
yeah?
triple the subs. So
You said Australian.
Yeah.
Interesting. Curious.
Why?
Nothing.
Australia doesn't exist. That's why.
Well, no, I just found an interesting link that I was not expecting to find.
What was it?
Very
Their spicy
nice.
link?
It is their spicy link.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, interesting. Fair enough. Pop off.
Yeah, so they had a basic like sketch, and then I did all the line work, coloring, and all of that for them for some of their initial merch that they did.
Nice.
I also helped them with one of their tattoos.
Nice.
hell yeah.
Oh, so you have had your artwork tattooed on someone already?
Oh, multiple times. Like I've had art from the Cantrip cast tattooed on people.
I was about to ask that as the follow up. That's crazy. What did do you have pics saved?
Somewhere. Like I know it's been sent to me on Discord because when people have gotten them tattooed, they've sent it to me.
Yeah.
I did a creature design for someone, and they got it tattooed on them, and yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 24 more hours. You ready to do another 24?
Dude, like I don't know. Like I said, the hot ones really woke me up. Feel how full this energy drink is. This shit's still like 3/4 full.
Yeah, it is.
So I've made it this far on only 540 milligrams of caffeine, as opposed to the, what would it be, 860, 760 that it would have been. So
Well, you're at least 60 under the daily recommended, so.
what's the lethal is what I was
don't know
worried
what the
about.
lethal limit is, but I do know a dude recently died from 20,000 milligrams of caffeine from pre-workout, and like.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I don't know.
20K will do it. I'll be honest. 20K of anything in a day. Unless it's like calories and you're specifically a sumo wrestler.
All right, time to send you this stupid drawing.
Oh, so wow, damn. Okay, so I don't know. I realize the size of Cantrip Cast. It's still insane to me that people have Cantrip Cast tattoos. Then
Yeah.
One of the tattoos is because the character Benji, that our second book is based off of, was one of the player characters in one of their campaigns. And it was the first it was really the first Rentuki character that was that was really used. And the person who played that character when I drew Benji was like, I have to get that tattooed on me.
fair.
I haven't had that yet. Just Jort threatening it all the time.
They'll do it.
They will.
When I'm down in Texas, I will take them to do it.
Oh my god! It's like I've told him, like, listen, just the very least wait for me to get it first, right? That feels fucked to have someone else get my my logo tattooed on them before me.
It's so funny that they want your logo and not their own logo that
Because
you
I think
did for
it's
them.
really funny. And it is funny to some extent, but at the same time, come on, let's relax.
It is funny, however, comma.
Come on.
Seb, all you just need to do is like make the stipulation that next to it they get a QR code with like a link to like your website or whatever.
I remember at one point I was having the conversation where I was saying, like, you will not do this. This is ridiculous. I haven't even gotten it tattooed on myself yet. And they're just like, oh no, I'll still do it. I'm like, listen, with all due respect, I will do heinous things if you get that tattooed before me.
Do you
Like,
plan
yeah,
on
well,
getting your logo tattooed on you?
I plan on getting a sleeve of just no shading, no color, just black designs. Have my whole arm just have logos I've made
Interesting.
and designs.
That sounds based. I want to get a sleeve of
yeah.
the Final Fantasy IX cast.
Hell yeah.
My business partner Brandon has a sleeve of all D&D stuff.
I
yeah.
should probably get a D&D tattoo, considering I'm in 4 fucking campaigns. But like, I
Yeah.
don't know. Yo,
I don't
Krellib
have tattoo
donating.
yet.
Krellib, are you donating $30?
No.
The magic number?
The magic color? Yeah. I probably, once I get my first tattoo, I'll probably get way quicker. It's just I haven't got my first one yet, so I'm just kind of.
My first one was a serious one, so I'm okay with my second 2 being memes. When my mom passed away, I got her birthday and death day on it.
Okay.
And it's the Tree of Life because she was a really big fan of the Tree of
Yeah.
Life and like, you know, the roots connecting to the trees, like eternal life, things like that.
It's pretty.
And then on the same ankle, one side is stands, the other side is fucking loss. The meme, like the shitty fucking.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Oh, I know it intimately.
Oh yeah, I showed you at TwitchCon, didn't I?
I think you did.
Yeah.
That's just so funny.
Yeah. God damn it. I don't know how to get that side of my ankle on it. But yeah, the same ankle.
I'll just take a picture.
One
Can I
side is
just say,
stands,
it's
one side is
insane
lost.
How many people at TwitchCon at that S3K Airbnb had a temporary tattoo of my logo on them? Like, there were so many. I think the best was Wits and Sear both put them on for tramp stamps, and I didn't even know until after TwitchCon.
Yeah, there's my lost tattoo for those who have not seen it.
That's so funny.
Another shitty stick and poke. So I have like the stick and poke ankle, and then I have like the real tattoo, and then I want to get more. I want to get the Final Fantasy IX characters. I want to get a B movie tattoo, because because that is something that's very near and dear to my heart.
Out of curiosity,
Sure.
just because this has me curious, when you guys are mentioning Seer, is it the Seer we're thinking of? Like,
It's not OTK Seer. His name is Cyratic. It's CIR, not CYR.
okay.
Yeah.
Just have to check.
Yeah. No, you're
No,
good.
it's
just
Surratt.
To be fair, I did meet OTK CYR Seer at TwitchCon, and I told him he spells his name wrong because his name is also Vincent, but he spells his with a C and not a Z, so it's fucking cringe.
The only person I really want to meet from OTK is Tectone.
I also used to, back when I was addicted to Genshin, I was a big Tectone guy. And then when he signed with OTK, I was like, why do you know the OTK people? It was
The
such like a
only
mind
reason
fuck for me.
The only reason I'm aware of him and is like I've just fallen in love with his stuff is in the past 2 weeks is because of the Noodle Shop podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to meet Soda. I know he doesn't give a shit to meet people, but you know, he is the goat. I don't know. I guess, I mean, Schlatt doesn't count anymore, so I can't.
Did Schlatt leave OTK?
Technically.
Interesting.
Technically. He also is just going to remain doing the exact same job that he was already doing, but he's not an OTK. Technically.
That's I haven't heard anything about that because like I know obviously
It's a couple
Rich
days
got
ago.
dropped. Okay.
No, it was like a mutual like thing apparently.
Okay,
think
the
he should-
whole thing with Rich, I found out like I started watching the Noodle Shop. The
Oh,
day
no.
Everything happened and I did not know it. And after the first episode, I was like, let me go look at all this stuff. And I was like, oh shit.
Oh shit. That's a rough one.
I was like, that's unfortunate because I'm really liking this podcast.
And I will say, Rich was a funny dude.
I will say
Yeah.
though, after
However,
hearing
comma.
all that stuff, and
However,
I had
comma.
never,
Yeah.
I had never like known anything about him. Reading this stuff after the first episode, and then watching all the other episodes, I'm like, oh, these did not age well with certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. The shit that fucking. Ugh.
It's also unfortunate for OTK to have to put out hey, we don't condone sexual assault post 2 in 1
Again.
year is kind of rough.
Yeah.
I'm being quick, I promise.
You're fine.
Are we just waiting on me again?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm done.
I know you're done. I've seen Ian's DM. I assume there's a Seb DM waiting for me.
Yes, smiley face.
Yes, smile.
I reached the annoying part with a logo where it's like I have the shape. Now I just have to make the colors. And that takes longer than I would like to admit every time. Where I'm just like, but what if it was different? And I go down the whole fucking list of every color. And I'm like,
No, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
I love colors.
yeah, colors. Especially for branding though, like it's so important to get a good color.
Let's go, branding.
You really
Yeah, are you trying to figure out what the fuck I've drawn? I was gonna play that as our outro song.
It makes sense.
Yeah, I know. I'm so goated.
I like mine.
Is that a volunteering to go first? I like mine, or
It could be. Based on what you're saying, there could be some vague relation.
really?
Ian hasn't gone
It could
first
be.
yet, though, too.
If we've drawn the same thing, I will shit my pants. Oh, to be fair, yeah, Ian is the only one who has not gone first yet.
I say we let Ian go.
That's a
first,
terrible
for
picture.
sure.
Was it?
Yeah, you gotta fill up the frame a little bit more.
You go take a picture and send it to me, bitch. Mr. Bossy. Dakota's is so funny. Dakota definitely wins on comedy this round, I hope.
Good.
Oh, no, we did not draw the same thing.
Okay.
Yours is incredibly based though.
I'm like, I have an idea.
I can think of a better one.
Aw. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we can do Dakota, and then we can do Seb, and then we'll do mine. Perfect. We tell a story. Sadly, that podcast doesn't.
We love stories.
Oh no, if we're telling a story, oh no.
Oh God.
I use that one instead.
I know
That's
where
kinda
mine
why I-
starts.
You know what? I will admit that is a better picture than the one I took. Admittedly so. Let us pull up Spotify real quick. Nope, that's the Google Play Store, or the Microsoft Play Store even.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's just called the Microsoft Store. It's on this playlist. Can I search on this play? Oh, I can.
You can just search in general.
Spotify is so based. Fuck you. Bam. Okay. We will play that when it is time. All right. So starting us off, the best art of the night, probably. Or not the art of the night, but the best one we're going to see of these four. Drop all your fucking doubloons. It's for charity. We need $30 to hit 420. And if we hit 420 give us the fucking doubloons right now. Do it. It's for the kids. Very cute. Cat getting mad, wanting the doubloons.
Cute.
We've got Charity, because it's a stripper, and her name is Charity.
I just want to shout out to Curly for giving me the idea.
That's
Oh, and there's a chair Fay over there. It's serving
Oh,
nuts and nails.
Oh.
It's pretty funny. And
That's
then
what- I love that
thought
one.
about doing something with that, but I was like, nope.
nope. I'm
Shouldn't-
gonna
shouldn't go
Bubba
down
break.
that route.
Oh fuck yeah, Charity. And then we've got he drew the stream. Look at that. I'm a mouse apparently, and then Dakota's
Well,
here.
I drew you. I realized after the fact, I'm like, I can't rest my hand on it, so I'm very free-handy with some of these things.
Fair enough.
But
Yeah, and then we got Ian, and then we got
Am I just flipping
timer.
people off?
and then wow,
No,
look at that. We
that's the
raised
water bottle.
$420.69. That's so
Oh.
crazy. I can't believe that that's the number that we raised, chat.
like,
Can
I
you
was
guys
over here
believe
like,
that we raised
"Ah."
an extra $30.69?
that's the water bottle though. That's in the bottom left.
Yeah, I see it now.
Oh, okay. It does look like
just
he's
saw
just
I was
fucking.
sitting here.
Oh, very
Okay.
nice
And
attention to
that's right.
detail.
Well, I'm like that. Well, you have to, really
Mhm.
capture the piece, the essence of it, if you will.
And then Seb's got themselves. And then we have currently drawing. Porno? Hello?
Round.
Oh, round four. LOL.
It's hard to get squished near the end. So I'm like, I have to start.
Round 4. Lol. We got the timer. We got the sick drinking. Light Eagle made the drinking and drawing logo, and I actually fucking love it. The pencil popping open the White Claw. Because I usually drink some sort of fucking like hard seltzer on the show. So I actually, chef's kiss. Love the drinking and drawing. Would be better without the Z, I'll be honest, but the everything else is a chef's kiss. Thank you, Lion Eagle. And then what I have for you is a very weird drawing, right? You're like, what the fuck is this? Someone
Behind.
by the name of Abby the Nomad has a song called Extra Life. What a coincidence.
Does it have a music video?
It does not, but that is the album art for it. And so we're going to play that.
That's the jellyfish song that you just started.
This,
You gotta hit- you
what
gotta
the
hit
fuck is the
play right
jellyfish
there.
song? Interesting. Shut the fuck up.
helping
Yeah,
you.
and that'll be the end of the stream. Thank you, everyone, for helping us raise $420.69. I promise. Prage, believe.
Raging.
Praging. You Googling free on stream scares me. Nah, bro. Okay. That's what the Fap Top is for. We're Gucci. And I also just type really quick for that reason, because I'm
You
scared.
gotta be fast. You gotta be a quick typer. I just have autofill history completely disabled in my fucking browser.
That's fair. I've considered
pretty smart.
having like a second email and then just searching all of it on that, so that way it's in that search
Yeah.
history and not this search history.
It's not even like a porn thing. It's just I just look up so much weird shit and I don't want to have to answer for it.
Speak to that. Give us a weird thing you don't want to answer for.
I don't even fucking know, bro. Like,
How many
Nepal
people
flag.
did that?
I had to find where they got this. I don't want to have to explain to someone why I'm looking that up. Because then I have to explain to them that I don't know where this flag came from.
Fair
I
enough.
sound crazy.
Hey, I also Googled Nepal flag when you guys were talking about it, so
I am intimately familiar with the Nepal flag because Jax Films went on a Nepal flag arc.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and that is why I'm aware of it. Also, speaking of Jax Films, that is where I know Sear from. Like 10 years ago, Sear used to hang out with like
Really?
Jax Films and Tobuscus and like Sean Klitzner and all them.
Yeah. he did.
And so then when he reemerged as OTK, I was like, that's Sear? So that shit is also
He's been
crazy to
around
me.
for so long.
But yeah. Thank you guys. It has been 24 and a half hours. Better than the 27 hours we did last year. Because I was playing GTA 5 and we were doing a heist. I was like, we have to beat the heist. So we ended up going like 27 hours. I was like, bruh. But thankfully, only 24 and a half this time. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you guys for the $390 for Extra Life. Or technically, $405 for Extra Life because they'll be getting 15 later. Thank
Hell
you, Artful Thinking. Also, Ian Jarnold won on Twitch. Gerald? Fuck, there's no N? Oh, I guess there's N and Ian. Never mind. Listen, I'm drunk and I'm tired. I'm so sorry.
Ian Gerald. It's just the. It's like, it's a mixture of my grandfather's names, James and Harold. Gerald.
Fair enough.
That makes sense. Logically speaking, of course.
It does. Thank you, Dakota, for coming on and being my Sean Evans, and then also sticking around for drinking and drawing. Thank you, Seb M, Logo Man, the goat, the throat.
That's
Oh,
my
yeah?
legal name.
Yep. And then thank you, all of our wonderful, beautiful donors. Thank you, Stance, for the raid. Thank you, Zilly, for the raid. Thank you, Psychic, for the raid. Thank you, everyone. This has been a wonderful time, and I am excited to go to bed because I had to be up in like 8.5 hours. So you all have a wonderful night. And fuck, is there someone worth rating who's live?
Sear's still streaming.
Sear, damn. I was really hoping to stay live and catch the Sear raid, but Sear always streams
Yeah.
till degen hours.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'll probably raid in like an hour or two, and they stream 6 more hours, and it's like,
Searatic. Searatic underscore, right?
no, it's just erratic.
Really? Look at him.
Yeah.
What a gamer.
CIRADIC.
Alrighty. Go hang out with Sear. What's he doing tonight? Rating you based on who you follow. Based. I can't wait to get roasted after rating him.
He also has Amaranth on screen, so it's kind of, I feel like going off the rails right now.
You win some, you win some. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.